Panada. Cheers. Hydration. Yippee. Hello, hello. Ready for more? Well, I'm ready for more SKALD. I don't know if anyone else is ready for more SKALD. But I feel like we're getting close to finishing it. We're about to meet the father. Hopefully, I mean, it's its own chapter. So we'll see how long it takes until we get there. But we're about to enter the keep anyway. So that's something. And yeah, I'm excited for it. Excited to see where this is going now. And excited to see if we are gonna meet some fancy sea creatures like these here on the title screen. So far we've seen many mutated large critters and some crazed people, but nothing quite like this. Is it all just a big tease? We'll see, we'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna run the ads real quick, and then we shall get started, I guess. Oop. Also, YouTube seems to be a bit laggy. I don't know if it's really the case, or... now it's okay right now. Well, we'll see. Korenchkin!
Ahoy!
Hello, hello! Ahoy! Congrats on being first!
Ahoy!
Oh, ahoy! Danger! You basically hit yourself. you hit your first mark. Nice to see you. Welcome in. How are you? How was the weekend? How was the start of the week? I think it is the start of the week right now, right? Pretty sure about that, yeah. Nice to see you. Remember to hydrate. I have a huge chunk of hydration here. And I'm gonna drink it. Not all right now, but all at some point. Yes, please do. I shall already click continue game right here. Maybe I shall wait 15 seconds. It's not like anything is gonna happen right away, but I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna jump back in and start to figure out where we left off. I think we delivered the lighthouse oil, and we were looking for that fun little blood-sucking creature that the healer in the woods adopted. Or rather, we were waiting for it to look for us, but we didn't really encounter it again, aside from one message about it. So, yeah, I think that was pretty much it. Well, here we go. Both were nice, that's nice to hear. Yes, and this is the entrance to the crypt, right? That's... yeah. Okay. Don't think we've actually read this. As you enter the dimly lit crypt, your senses are immediately assaulted by the scent of fresh carnage. The scent is still faint enough that you are sure whatever awaits you below has not been dead for long. Your suspicions are soon confirmed. At the foot of the stairs ahead of you lies the mangled remains of a man in white, blood-stained robes. Okay, examine the corpse. Jumping right in here. I forgot that we actually entered the crypt, which is the pathway into the keep, which is barricaded, as I understand it. The corpse belongs to a young man with sunken cheeks and a shaved head. A faded tattoo on his forehead marks him as an acolyte of the temple. His face is a mask of pain, terror, or more likely both. As you carefully shift him, intestines spill out with a wet squelch. Healing versus 12. Try to determine the cause of death. So Marcus, I guess Marcus is gonna be the best one, and I think we can roll a 4, right? Yeah, we can roll a 12, god damn it. That's nice, that's nice, I'll take it. After examining the corpse, you are horrified to discover the youth's abdomen has been torn apart by claws or fingers. Stranger still are the thin purple strands festering inside of the wound. Rena steps away from the corpse and whispers a prayer beneath her breath. Her eyes are wide with fear as she takes in the mangled display before her. This is not the work of reavers. Something else is afoot. What do you mean? This man tended the sacred flesh of the dead. These tombs. She trails off then, as if deciding something, gives a sharp shake of her head. Come, we must find the cause of this carnage. In the fluttering light of the tomb, you can tell her face has turned ashen grey. Let's be on our way. Where to now? Where to now? Drina peers into the darkness ahead. I'm unsure of the tunnel's exact location, save that it lies somewhere in the deep crypts to the south. However, given what we have discovered here, I would advise we explore this level for clues before moving on.
Ahoy!
Hi CC, welcome in, ahoy! Nice to see you, congrats on being second. Ahoy! How are you? Welcome, welcome. I made it through 6B and now am now somewhere in 7B. Nice! GG on that. The B-sides are rough. Like, they're difficult and long. But yeah, I hope you're still enjoying it. From what I remember, I really enjoyed 6B and 7B. They were really good. Just dropping by to say good night. Also have an awesome stream. Thank you, CC. You have a great night and a good day tomorrow. And all of that. So yeah, thanks for coming in and congrats on being second. It is so much fun once you figure it out. Oh yeah. Yeah, the feeling of accomplishment is huge in those. Also, hi Mossy. I didn't hear the Mossy properly. Mossy? Oh well, I can hear that. I don't know. Maybe I just was distracted. I often am. Anyway, good night, CC. There was one particular room in 6B where you had to use several feathers and battle in to cover all the distance. That took me quite a while. Ooh, yeah. Feathers are just like rough in general, tricky to get used to, but so much fun indeed. And yeah, in combination with battle, and it's also super fun. Yeah, figuring out when to and how to connect to battle in and get thrown somewhere. All that good stuff. Got something in my eye. Okay, so explore the crypt and figure out what's afoot. So I guess we won't visit the father just yet. We'll see. Let's see if we can make it there today. Let's be on our way. With one final glance at the corpse, you push aside your fear and delve into the blackness ahead. Okay, we got some level ups, by the way. Should we use them? We can use them for healing as well, so maybe we should not, because right now, yeah, we can use a little heat. Ah, damn, now I clicked them. Oh well, so you will level up. Shake the earth, executes an attack, adds condition stunned. Stunned sounds great, because that means no extra, like no attacks from the enemies, right? So maybe let's get this shake the earth. That sounds pretty good. And then we have enemies that are resistant to stunning, of course. Could also have gone for increased heavy armor. I'll just take it and see how good it is. What I actually wanted to do was use your spells, but we can do that. No. Well, that's hiding. That's also fine. Cast a spell. Moderate lay on hands on you. There. And moderate lay on hands on you. Wish I had done that before leveling up, but it's fine. Okay. So, better you. You're better at the stealth thingies. Ooh, what is this? Stepping into this room, you are at once terrified and awestruck by the alienness mixed with sanctity. A room not meant for common eyes, where the imperial priesthood plies its strange and sacred rituals. Rena begins searching through a pile of tomes on a nearby table. Her face, still ashen grey, pales even further as her attention turns to the corpse in the center of the room. Rena, what is this room? Rena presses her palms lightly against her face before removing them in a gesture that reminds you of an unmasking. An embalming chamber. This is where our acolytes preserve the sacred flesh of our dead. Let's just go. Why? Rena does not look at you as she speaks, her attention already reclaimed by one of the tomes. For those touched by the reticulum, the veil between the living and the dead is thinner. Though the flesh may die, an echo persists. With a shake of her head, Drina slams the book shut. This is not the time for theology. We must press on. Okay. The corpse belongs to a graying old man. His face is serene and there is nothing to indicate he did not die of natural causes. Leaning over the body, however, you spot thin strands of some bizarre purplish fungal growth protruding from the man's mouth and nose. Yay! Also, didn't we like get a new crew member, but not really because our party is full? Something like that. I don't remember what and who and like what class they were, all those things. Maybe we should check that out. Okay, right now I have ingredients. Just some ingredients for now. Some potions. Thanks, CC. Don't rub your eye too much. I got a weird purple spot on my eyelid. Looks like a bruise since yesterday. Probably rubbed it too much because of allergies or something. Anyway, I look weird now. Yay! Like going for some eyeshadow and giving up after 25%, like one half of one eye. Maybe just, like, I mean, unless you want to rock that style, you could just go 100% eyeshadow. Just like, gotta try. Might as well go 100% there. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna rub it too much. But thanks for the warning. Ooh, new thieves tools. Finally. I completely forgot to buy some new ones. Should we venture further or should we go back first and see if we can do something about our party layout and who we have with us? Because maybe there's some interesting new character to include into our party. Also, weren't these some people returned, right? With their stores and stuff. That might be interesting too. Manage party. There it is. Ah, here. Can't be more than 6. Yeah, I know. Characters sent to the camp. What are you? It's too dark to make out anything. Okay. That's great. So we first have to kick someone out. I mean, maybe we could kick you out. We have 2 rangers anyway. Ah, yes, the captain, I remember. The captain of the ship, that's the one. 80s synth punk for the win, indeed. But really going to go to bed now. Take care and have a great night, everyone. Thank you so much, CC. Thanks for coming in. Hope your eye will recover quickly. Even though I'm sure it looks awesome. officer. Well, let's see. Nope, 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 nope. I'm just curious about your inventory first and foremost. Fine scimitar. That's not the worst thing. Okay, reaches level 12. Great. Can also wear heavy armor. Interesting. Maybe I'll try this. We have made the other character an X-Fighter, right? So maybe this one should be an X-Fighter too, so that we can use the other character's weapon and stuff. Maybe. Now we just have to find heavy armor for this character, because I don't think the other one was wearing heavy armor. We'll see. Inspiring kill. Forwards. Okay, can't get that yet. Why not? Yeah, I guess I'll take that as well. Not a little bit of charging, and yeah, sure. More charging. Vicious. Oh, I didn't think about that. Also the multi-attack. Completely forgot about that. Kind of want that. That is probably worth it. Okay, maybe something like this. For now, seems good. I'll take it. That's a lot. Now we still manage party. Probably need the inventory of this character. It's even an officer's helmet, so... We only have medium armor. I'll take it for now, I guess, till I find some... steal some useful heavy armor. Joe, welcome in! Congrats on being third! Nice to see you. How are things? Hope everything is going well. Very nice to see you. Okay, you out of the party, you into the party. And... oops. It's basically worse than the Fine Scimitar. Basically same stats, just less crit. Need a better axe. Or I could still switch to swords, but now I have put nothing into those, so not right now. Okay. Crafting it is. Why not as well a shield? Sure, take a bow. Just in case. Doesn't hurt to carry that, I think. Okay. Cool. Taking the English composition course for college, and man, I learned all this stuff in high school already. Yeah, that's happening many times, usually, that you learn something and then later on you learn it again, like get taught it again, and then people try to teach it to you yet another time. I don't know how many times I've been taught certain things. It's just how it goes. What can I get you? Let me see. Ooh, yeah, we have some nice things that we can steal here, like this. That looks stealable. That's a nice masterwork great axe of acid. Yeah, I would like that. How much if we steal it? That seems doable. Automatically succeeding. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Gimme. Whee! Increased by 3. Yeah, stealing a great axe is probably somewhat suspicious. Anyway, do you have some nice heavy armor for me? Light armor, enchanted, +1 movement speed. That's pretty cool. Poor full plate. Nah, that's not for me. Fine chainmail, medium. Is there no good heavy armor here? Half plate. These are just regular full plate. Not a poor full plate. But yeah, all of these are not quite ideal. Not too happy with this selection. But at least we got a nice axe. That's something. We went more in depth in high school too. An actual quote from the courses: "In this lesson, you learned that careful reading of personal narratives can reveal the writer's intentions and assumptions." Like, no kidding. Language conveys intent and meaning. Hi, Rube. Lurkies, so I don't get spoiled. Yeah, that makes sense. Hope you're having a nice day, friend. I am. Nice to see you, Rube. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a nice day too. Also, hope you're having a shout out too. You do. Yeah, right now, no big spoilers aside. Maybe from the character portraits. That's the biggest spoiler. Because we're just shopping right now, pretty much. But yeah, we're gonna get into spoiler territory. Also, yeah, that's an axe. I'll take it. Much better. Still not quite happy with my armor on this one here, but yeah, whatever. It's fine. Manage probably. Yeah, maybe we'll find some heavy armor somewhere. Didn't think I'd be using so much heavy armor, but yeah, these two and this one all wearing heavy armor, so can't believe I stole this. You're very welcome, and yes, also verbal shout out. Everyone follow Roop. Roop is super awesome. Okay, should we descend? Are we brave? What is your affliction right now, by the way? Weakly diseased. Can be removed by magic. Okay, okay. It's dangerous in here. Do we actually have magic to deal with that? Poison. Okay. Poison. we can cure poison with multiple characters. Ah, cure moderate disease. Nice. There. Ta-da! Healthy again. Alright. I think there might be another person selling something somewhere in this town, but I have no idea where.
Bapanada.
Bapanada. Hi Luna. Welcome in. How's life? Still working? Nah, you're not, right? Not today, I think. Okay, we've been in here. Nothing more to do in there. So let's go around here. Not pickable. Athletics 1 versus difficulty 10. Well, let's go. Force it open. Ta-da. Hello. Corpse. Monk's journal. Yes, please. What's this? A chest with more ingredients to brew potions and such. Monk's journal. Let's read it. Already worked 4 nights in a row. Exactly. Yeah. I remember that. Seemed like too many nights in a row. Especially since that meant I had to go to the party alone. I mean, it was a nice party even on my own, but would have been more fun with you around and even more people ideally. Hi Jazz. Sorry, was in the middle of hydrating. Nice to see you. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. The plan is to... Oh wait, I missed something. Or didn't I? I think I didn't. The plan is to write the essays for the English course while I'm on road trip for our vacation, which starts Thursday. The plan is actually to be procrastinating them until that point. Yeah. That's the way. You're pooped. Why? But nice to see you. Good to see you. It's always nice when you can make it. I'm a bit tired as well. Don't exactly know why. I guess I woke up pretty early, and then I went to my garden and slept a bit more in the shed, but it wasn't super. I didn't sleep very deep there, but it was still nice, just like being closer to nature and sleep there. And yeah, it was a nice day. Did some moved some furniture around. Like we have now a living room, but we didn't really we painted the walls already, or mostly my flatmate did. And today we moved the couch from the kitchen into the new living room, and cleaned some things up, and yeah, moved the stuff around in the kitchen, so that now there's more space in the kitchen, which is nice. And yeah, that was nice. And then in the afternoon, or like early evening, I went to the cat cafe here and had some vegan cake there, and really nice lemonade, like a alcohol-free pina colada, which was quite nice. Yeah, was a good day, but not much rest. So yeah, we had kayak and canoe rescue training today and had to do self-rescues, which are hard. What are what are self-rescues? Just rescue yourself? I'm curious. But also, Joe, what kind of like, where's your road trip gonna take you? That sounds super awesome, by the way. I'm curious. And vacation starting on Thursday, that's just 3 days from now. That's awesome. That sounds super great. Having the extra kitchen space is great, and that is a busy day. Yeah, I probably forgot half of the other things I did today, but there's a lot going on right now. And I still wanted to stream because I'm really curious about how this game continues right now. We're quite far in already, I feel. And yeah, we'll see where it takes us. Right now we found a monk's journal. Working long hours into the night to deal with the recent influx of corpses. What compels these people to act so cruelly? Yesterday we had the corpse of a young boy of no more than 12 years come in. He had been beaten to death by the looks of it. Sacred dead, preserve me. Were it not for the calling, I'm not sure I would have persevered. A glimmer of light. Brother Arun came running up from the crypt, so frightened he had pissed his robes. He claimed he saw something move down in the crypt, something unnatural. We laughed till we fell over, and by the end, so did he. No doubt he saw one of the rats, but it's funny where the mind wanders when sleep becomes scarce. Something is wrong in the village. They say some kind of riot has broken out. Hierophant Leos and Drina said Drina has gone to investigate and that we monks should stay in the crypt for our own safety. We try to pass the time with work, but I wish we knew what was happening. They came from the lower crypts. All are dead save me and Brother Arun. We have locked ourselves in the storage room. How can this be? How can such abominations walk? There's no light in the afterlife, only black stars. No water. Arun did not wake today. I dare not leave this room. I hear them outside. I too shall pass. Black stars beckon. Okay. Animal well when? Maybe after this? Not quite sure yet. You have to pull yourself back onto your boat after capsizing it. Out in the middle of the lake. Okay, that sounds rough. We managed to capsize our boat once when I was... Tell us 2 DLCs coming out in 4 days? Well, then maybe I have to play that first. I didn't know that it was gonna come out that soon. That's pretty nice. Excited for that. I actually capsized with Luna and Walker and Penguin. But it was not in the middle of the lake, and we basically just made it to the shore at the side, and you weren't there? That's true. You might not have been there. Memories. Oh well. You should have been there. Are you sure you weren't there? Anyway, I capsized with other people, and we could easily make it to shore though, and just flip the thing around, get the water that made it inside out, and save our stuff and all of that. If I had been there would have been drownings. Okay. That sounds plausible. Yeah, no, does sound exhausting. It's Rake Toxic Positivity Oscuro. I hope not so. What's up, Mima? Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. And Joe, I don't know if you were around when I asked, because I forgot to ask right away. That road trip, do you want to tell more about it? Road trip sounds awesome. I'm very curious where that's gonna take you, but only if you want to share. If you heard me before and just didn't want to answer, that's totally fine, of course. Not a skinny person and have the upper body strength of a 5-year-old. I had to swim back in. Oof. Yeah, that's rough. But hey, that sounds still like quite the exciting day. And I mean, you survived the day. There were no drownings, I suppose, so that's great. And yeah, at least it doesn't sound like a super horrible day, exhausting, but memorable. And yeah, sounds nice actually. Toxic positivity online, toxic negativity offline, 24/7 toxic. Oh yeah. The day was fun. That's good to hear. Extra kitchen space. But what about extra kitten space? The space is there, but the mental capacities, the physical capacities, cats take a lot out of you. Sunny and on the water, win-win. That does sound great. I want to. That sounds really, really good. Okay, let's sneak on. What is this? Strange vines of some unknown purplish growth burst forth from the masonry. As you lean in, fine strands reach greedily towards you. You recoil in disgust and decide it's best to not touch the growths. Hey, it's still up to me what I decide is best. Okay, I guess I'll trust it. Maybe it is for the best not to touch it. Okay, I wasn't sure if I checked the corpse actually. Yes, we got shipwrecked and we managed to solve. Precisely. Hey look, it's not the same height as always. It's even higher. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was exactly the reference that Korenchkin made in Luna. It is the same height? Nah, I think normally it was a bit lower. We are going from Flatland, Nebraska to Mountainland, Colorado. 10-day trip with my family, 3 brothers, 2 parents, 1 aunt, and 1 grandpa, plus me. Yay, that sounds awesome. Gonna climb mountains. Ooh, you're a mountain climber. That sounds awesome. That sounds like quite the adventure. And good company, so yeah, pretty awesome. Beached but never solved the beach puzzle. Well, break unsolved Skuro. That's me. Best viewers! Yay! Welcome, Sook. Thanks for the offer. Oh, and even more. Romulo also offering best viewers. Oh my god, they're all here. Well. There we go. Welcome in, spammers! Yeah, so many first-time chatters here.
Space! Really? Should have said something. We had no idea.
Spam rate. I was faster. Yeah.
Oh. I know.
I know too.
Wait,
I know. It's
Space.
Space. Yeah. I was faster again. Well, I think we survived the spam raid. Okay, more of the strange growths. You arrive at a dimly lit junction with an intricate mosaic at its center. 4 paths lay before you. As you take in your surroundings, you notice fresh smears of blood leading into the eastern tunnel. Narina peers into the blackness straight ahead. These corridors lead to the crypt's tombs, where we shall find the entrance we seek. Alas, I know not which path is the correct one, and which may lead us to whatever madness lies ahead. Furthermore, the gate ahead appears to be locked. The shuffling of bare feet on stone sounds from down the corridor to your left. You are not alone. Vague shapes linger just at the edges of darkness. "Who goes there?" Drina shouts. An unmistakable tremble has crept into her voice. The terrifying sight of their clawed, bloodied fingers reaching toward you conjures the image of the torn-apart corpse at the crypt's entrance. You steel yourself, determined you will not meet the same end. Attack! Yay! Zombies! Yeah. Literally zombies. By the way, if you want to pay me to watch, I'm down. I'll consider it. Thanks, Mima. Thanks for the offer. I clicked all the links, by the way, and bought all the viewers. Nice. Are they the best viewers, though? Is it true? Me, a mathematician, 3, 2, 1, 1. So you're either counting for 0 or 5. Wait, what? Counting for 0 or 5? What does that mean? Me, not a mathematician. I'll just... We can all handle them, right? So just split up and handle both sides. This shall definitely work. Nice! The acid damage already comes in handy. Okay, they have a lot of HP, I think. Ah, perfect. Yeah, I blocked them in. This is better than I thought it would be, even. And yeah, shake the earth. Why not? Oh, actually that has an aura effect. That's pretty cool. But whatever, I'm gonna use it. And they are stunned indeed. I like it. This axe is strong, and I can attack twice. That's even better. They're immune to criticals. I hate that. Anyway, sure, we got this. Question mark? First one down. I think, if I'm not mistaken, the zombies are fearful now. I have that puzzle brain, indeed. We could focus on this one. Oof, nice. And another one down, and another one down. Yeah, we got this. don't think I should attack this one with that character. Not strong enough. Maybe now. Maybe now is fine. I shouldn't have defended, probably. Should have just gone, or like waited until the end of the turn. But it's fine. Pretty sure it's gonna be okay. Okay, yep, we're pretty much okay. I think we don't even need to waste any more arrows. And it's blocked down here, so that's awesome. I wonder... what does Shake the Earth consume? Well... maybe we can only use it once per battle or something. Not sure. And we're done. No more zombies. Withered hands and gold. All right. Okay, still the same stuff. Fresh blood on this side. Alcove. Lots of gold. Brass ring and even more gold. Just loot all the gold in the alcoves. Oh, there. Crypt key. Yay. Oop. More enemies. Ghouls or something like that. Definitely infectious. Great. Love that. Still your turn. Great. Apparently they are hard to hit. There you go. And my characters were stunned. I don't like that. Like, well, let's stun them back. Or not. God damn it. Yeah, I'm having trouble hitting them. This is not good. Summon giant insect. Haven't done that in a while. There you go. And my strongest characters are always stunned. I don't like this fight. This is not great. They just keep getting stunned. This is not going well. That's so mean that they can just stun me every single turn. perma-stunned, stun-locked, whatever. Keep shaking the earth. Hey, there we go. This time I stunned them, which means they will not be able to stun me, which means we have a shot. And I actually didn't miss with that shot either. But I missed with that one. Out of ammo. Love that. Or switch to fire arrows. Okay. For once you're not stunned. Immune to criticals. Ah, these enemies are the worst. Oh, also out of ammo. And here. Better. Still getting stunned. Yeah, not anymore. Hit the enemies, god damn it. They can't be that hard to hit. Right. Well, there, finally. Don't want to waste too many arrows here if I can avoid it. Nice. Okay, I'll try to go around. It doesn't take that long, but if it does... There we go. Okay. I hope I never have to fight those enemies again. That was annoying. Are you gonna play Baldur's Gate the 3rd? I might, but it's gonna take a long time to get through that, so I'm not sure when I'm gonna start with that. But I am definitely curious. I would like to play it. Okay, we lived. What's up with you? Weakly diseased. Whoops. Pass a turn. Why not? Beautiful carved sarcophagus before you features an effigy depicting a man with sharp, aquiline features and a stern gaze. Open sarcophagus, leave. Ah, sure, open it. The lid begins to slide off as you push against it until suddenly a hissing screech emits from the interior of the... Oh no. Please, not those enemies again. Interior of the sarcophagus. The lid trembles violently as it is forced back into place by some unholy force within. Someone or something is pitting its will against you. Attempt to force it open. Yeah. That's a good idea. Let's do it. You are met with an unnatural resistance, almost as if something is holding the lid shut from within. Straining with all your might, you overpower the unknown force and stumble forward as the lid suddenly shifts. There's little time to catch your breath, for something is emerging from the newly opened tomb. Who drags me from the black stars? Screams the skeletal figure as it emerges from the billowing dust. Its regal ancient armor seems to glimmer in the faint light. 1,000 curses are to view! The creature raises its sword in the air as it charges toward you. Maybe I should have saved before forcefully opening random sarcophagi. Is that the plural? I don't know. Makes room in 2027. That's reasonable. Thanks for the confetti. Is that a giant skull in the middle of the large room under the grate? It might be. Help! Summons an insect. I fail to see how this helps. Yep. Pre-celebratory dead confetti. We'll see. Deploy your party. Ah, there. That's the enemy. Cool. So you can go here to attack from that side. And you can go here to maybe be... Yeah. Damage dealer right there. You can stand here to attack from the distance. Yeah, this is fine, right? Right. Great, I'm missing again. I hate when that happens. Second chance, also missed. Nice. And we're missing. And we're missing. And we're taking 31 slashing damage. Yeah. This might not go over well. We'll see. Not sure what this does for us, honestly, but needed to do something. I might not be ready to defeat this enemy. Oh well. Ooh, there we go. We dealt damage. Nice. More damage. Okay, maybe we can win. I don't know. Just have to quickly get some healing onto this character here. Damn. Better. They're burning a little bit. It's promising. Promising indeed. Hope confetti. Thank you. Ah, the not today saved me for now.
They taste like...
Hi Hikari. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Now we can do the greater lay on hands to get some health onto this one. That's better. Still got a wound now, but yeah, there's the chance. This is going okay, right? Kinda. That's good. Yeah, we got this. Easy. Kinda. Easier than those other enemies. And now we got the Lake Blade and Ancient Half Plate. I'll take that. Nice. What do we learn from this? Always open random sarcophagi. There's another one. Maybe I can open that one too. Oh, that was the same height. Go back to your black stars, nerd. Indeed. Also, hi Tiggy. Where did you come from? black stars. Okay. I wish not the person who doesn't have a level up right now would have gotten hurt, but I guess it was a 50-50 chance. It's fine. We'll manage. So what do we have here? What is the... It's a heavy armor. I like that, because we need a heavy armor right now for this one here, the one who got hurt. At least the reward is good. There you go. Nice heavy armor. And what's the Lake Blade doing? It has a high crit. 0.05 higher than what we have right now. So accuracy is good. Stunningly wrought long sword of ancient design. The bluish sheen of its metal never seems to lose its luster, giving it its name. You recovered this sword from the crypt under Horin. Okay, for a medium blade, I mean, and for this being a melee, like a heavy axe, it's probably pretty good, but I like my axe. Do you want it though? By comparison, well, the damage is much higher. The crit, however, is much lower. Accuracy is slightly lower. But we do go from average damage of 4 to average damage of 6.5, which is a pretty big increase. I think that might be a good idea. Yeah, I'll take the Lake Blade. There we go. Nice. Also, this is better. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay. Pretty nice. I'll say this is a win. Greater Rake redeem when. That's a good idea. But I'm gonna cover more space on the screen. That's the bad part about it. I'm gonna cover the visible area. Ooh, okay, more stuff to steal. Coral necklace of healing, fine studded leather, and a crude short sword. Take it all. You're encumbered and cannot move. This means you're carrying more weight than your current strength score allows. You need to drop some items or find a way to raise your strength. Okay. Guess we don't need this. But even if we drop this is not gonna be enough. Yeah, okay, this is pretty heavy and this is pretty heavy. The scale mail and the... yeah, and this as well, the breastplate. Okay, let's drop those things. Yeah, that's better. We have here a soldier's helmet. How much does that weigh? Apparently not too much. Like, still doing okay. I think everyone has a helmet, right? Oh, you don't. Well, you do. You have this with +1 to lore. Maybe that's okay. Eee, more of them. Love it. Oh well. I forgot that the ones in the front row will get stunned. Anyway, you're not stunned, so that's good. And you actually hit them. That's even better. If I move down, I'm gonna block the path here. But they can still go around, so maybe that's okay. I'll do it. Oh damn, I forgot to mark the target. Crap. I think that might help here. Yeah, stun them all. Anyway, and now this character is also not ideal for this because they are immune to criticals, which is quite annoying. But it's okay, at least that one is still able to attack. I really don't like these enemies. We need the greater lay on hands. Ah, they are. Oh, I didn't mean to shift, but here we are. There we go. All right. Could try to walk around. It's gonna take forever, but can try. Meh. Can we even... Oh, everything is blocked down there. God damn it. Well, you two switch. Haha. Nice! That worked. Got to use mark target again. There. Did it. Oh, come on. 1 HP, or how much do you still have left? Ah. Now I'm out of fire arrows as well. Still got poison arrows though. More to loot. That's what I'm here for. Don't think I actually need the mace. Whatever, as long as I can carry it. Maybe I'll just do it. Sorry, but I was ready. At least it wasn't the same height. Oh, I forgot the chili candy, by the way. My nose is already running, so let's make it worse.
Bapanada.
Yeah, I know. Hi, Tiggy. Chili candy? Nah, no chili candy for you.
Pants were invented by sailors in the 16th century to avoid Poseidon's wrath. It was believed that the sight of naked sailors angered the sea god.
Ah, yes. the old story about the
Here, stand behind me. Yeah, just like
The
that.
invention
Just
of
like you're
pants.
doing. Things are about to get real messy.
Oh no, it's already happening. We're leaving for
There's a
space.
There's another one. Star.
Star,
Star.
star,
Star.
star, star, star,
Star.
star. Thanks for hanging out, Korenchkin. Enjoy the stars and space and all the good stuff. Yeah, thanks for hanging out for a bit. Hope to see you again very soon. Hope you're gonna have another good day tomorrow. And yeah, get some good rest, sleep well, and bye for now. Thank you. I don't know how long the stream is gonna be. Depends how huge the script is and if I feel like we can kill the father today, and how big my urge to actually do that is gonna be. We'll see. There. Oh no. Ah, that's a lot of them too. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, it's okay, but it's mostly zombies, but there's some of the stupid ghouls. They're gonna stun the crap out of me again. Yeah, well, I guess it doesn't make much difference anyway at this point. Oh, so we're gonna be blocked in either way. Maybe that's a bit better. Okay, we're already getting somewhere. Are we out of poison arrows too? Are we out of all the arrows? I think we're out of all the arrows. Damn. Well then, I guess. Guess we just defend for now. Okay, technically we can walk around. Have to get going. This axe was one of the best steals of my life. There we go with their stunning. They hit hard and are very dodgy. Right. I hate the stunning most of all. Very, very, very annoying. I hate also when they end up with like 1 HP or something. Okay, we're getting somewhere. All right. Can't really do much regarding going into the right direction here. So this is it. Right. We're getting a lot of XP anyway. Have another few level ups ready. That's cool. And a poor full plate that I accidentally picked up. Yeah, well. Ah, okay. I was saying, okay, if I can carry it, why not? But I guess I can't. Yeah, we're close to being over encumbered again. If we have been here, right? Yeah, we're back at the start. Okay, time to go out and sell some stuff then. Not quite at the start, but close-ish to the start. Now we're there. Okay, time to sell some things. I used to be an adventurer. Yeah. We know. Okay, sell some stuff. Oh, we did have some poison arrows left. Oh well. some more arrows. I would like them. Okay, we're still pretty close to our maximum carrying capacity here. I think most of all it's all this random stuff that I'm carrying here that I'm never really using anyway. No, I could just rest somewhere for now and then also eat something. Sure, let's just rest. Oh, wait. First, let's add some food. Just eat some snails. Oh wait, this is, I already have the mushroom omelets in there, but... Or do I? Farmer's omelet? Mushroom omelet, okay. Wait. There, good enough. Okay, still have some diseased characters. Could just level them up, but nah. Can still do that later. Still not quite happy with my remaining carrying capacity, but... That's good. Not that that changes anything about the carrying capacity, but it's good. Nope, did not mean to do that, but I guess we're leveling up. Okay. I'll just go down, and if I feel like picking up more stuff, then I will not find the way anymore. Wait, can we get... Oh, wait. Ah, that's just bad. I didn't mean to do that. Now I see. Okay, found my way back here. If I feel like picking up more interesting stuff down there, I'll just store a bunch of stuff in one of the alcoves or something and hope that I find the stuff again then. But if I put a bunch of stuff into the same spot, I think I should be fine. More to explore on the western side. A fine dust whirls up as you progress through the chamber, filling your eyes and nose with a burning sensation that sends you into an uncontrollable fit of sneezing and eventually retching. The sound booms in the echoing chamber and makes your ears ring as stars flash before your eyes. As you reel to escape the invasive spores, you end up crawling on hands and knees towards the exit. A mist seems to be filling the room, or is it simply your vision fading to black? Fortitude versus 10, fight the sensation. Yeah, Fortitude 1 is not great for that. 3, 2... Well, I guess 3 is the best we have. Well, we failed. Strangely, through the dim veil you see something. Basalt towers loom across a dead landscape. I was actually curious about this, so this is good, maybe. A strange piping reverberates through all your being. As you crawl on hands and knees, you can clearly feel the cold tile floor of the crypt, yet you find yourself elsewhere. Now a wind blows across the blasted desolation. Standing just ahead of you, yet impossibly far away, is a tall figure dressed in flowing, tattered robes. It raises its hand toward its face, and again the strange piping sounds. All is black. You awaken with a start. You are lying sprawled on the cold stone floor of the tomb. There is no telling how long you've been there, but the irritation in your eyes and lungs has subsided. Cat grabs your arm, wild-eyed and tears streaming. She tries to say something, then gives up. Get up! Okay, 5 damage for everyone. As you scramble to your feet, you have a chance to take in the strange growths that fill the chamber for the first time. Examine the tentacles. Alien tentacle-like roots burst obscenely from the floor before branching off into a myriad of smaller partitions that seem to spread throughout the entire complex. The growths seem to writhe with peristaltic motion, and as you draw near, strands lift up and reach greedily towards you. You've seen this before, in the well near the farmhouse where you landed on Idra. Rake, let's be on our bloody way, yeah? Cat spits as she backs away towards the door. Examine the tentacles more closely. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. The growths seem to shudder with anticipation. Lore 5. Perhaps you have read of this before. Survival 5. Have you encountered this in nature somewhere? Drina, what is happening here? Always asking Drina. Let's do the lore. Yep. This organism defies any known taxonomy, but there are books, forbidden books, that speak of such things. Algion of Ear wrote of how he saw vast squirming masses shift in the pale light of distant stars. And certain unspeakable Shadu Wahid texts talk of the crawling doom that came from the Erawan. You shudder. It is best not to think of such things. Survival 5. Have you encountered this in nature somewhere? Here we go. You do not know what to make of the strange organism before you. It most closely resembles some strange fungal growth. But even that is only in the most general. Of terms. You have never seen anything like it before. In fact, you feel certain that this thing is utterly alien to our world. From whence it came, however, you can only guess. Drina, what is happening here? Nose running intensifies. Thanks, Chili Candy. Drina's face is wet from sweat as she continually and wordlessly recites some prayers. As you address her, she stops suddenly and fixes you with her gaze. This is madness given form, and in this, the most sacred of places, the home of the dead. And in this, the most sacred of places, the home of the dead. She draws her breath and seems to compose herself. We must venture to stamp out this foulness. What can we do? This city is built on ancient foundations. There are crypts below that are far more ancient than this. That must be where this abomination is being spawned. Then again, this is no coincidence. Whatever madness has befallen Idra, this is all part of that same curse. And for now, there are still living that need our aid. As much as it pains me to leave this foulness alive in the crypt, we must press onwards and through the castle. All I ask is this: once we retake the city, we will come back here and restore the sanctity of this place. I am with you, Drina. Okay, let's leave. And by leave, I mean enter. So much gold. Oh, masterwork hand axe. Diamond necklace of strength. Nice, and a round shield. Immunity to disease. This is quite useful in here, but there we go. You can have more strength. And we can carry more. Hoarding intensifies. No, I didn't mean to. Well, it's a level up then. Yeah, I'll aim for the hidden deployment. That sounds good. Okay. Okay. Just snaky enemies. Maybe this is fine for now. Not quite that. This. Alright. Stunning again. Hate it. Wait, I could run around. Nice. Good to know. More stunning. Gotta love it. Better. Okay, there we go. Definitely easier to deal with than most of the other enemies we have encountered down here so far. Skull Ring of Willpower. Yeah, sure. There, more willpower. Now what do we do? I think we've seen everything down here, haven't we? Maybe not. Okay, that's just... Okay, we found the way around, I guess. Okay, and it's further south now. As you approach the entrance to the large vault, you can't help but notice the slightest of drafts in the otherwise stale air of the crypt. The secret tunnel must lie somewhere inside. And there's someone down there. Standing atop the stone dais is the emaciated form of what appears to have once been a king. Rust has long since destroyed much of its royal armor, and what little flesh remains on its skeletal form is covered in the same crawling purple fungus that seems to infect these tombs. Who are you? You do not know? The White bellows, I am Enar, All-King, Lord of Idra, wielder of the mighty Lake Blade. Wait a second, I already killed you. I already have your Lake Blade. And why do you linger here? The White emits a pained moan as he reaches for the empty sheath at his waist. I shall not rest until I have reclaimed the blade Joran the usurper stole from me. I have your blade. I have your blade. You present the sword taken from Joran the usurper's tomb. Okay, I have apparently not defeated you, but defeated Joran. The White King surges forward. The Lake Blade! Give it to me! What if I just say I'll keep it for myself? Maybe I like it. Yeah, I think I'll just try. I probably should have saved first once again, but we're fine. I'll keep it for myself. The White King emits a roaring scream as, one by one, the lids of the surrounding sarcophagi fly open. In the lingering dust, 5 gaunt, yellow-fanged creatures emerge from their graves. Yay! Well, that's great. Are they all gonna be as strong as the usurper guy. That's gonna be fun then. Well. Guess we'll see. Yeah, let's just try this. Maybe, yeah, maybe just a one-on-one down here. Ooh, 20 damage. Magic missile. I don't like that. Well, you're marked. Better try and take you out quickly. Probably not yet. Ay, they are strong, but maybe we have a chance. I don't know. We'll see. Ay, 20 damage every time. I don't know if we have a chance, but we'll see. Of course you're immune to criticals. Why wouldn't you be immune to criticals? Ah. Immunity backstab. Immunity everything. Nothing I ever put in points is worth anything anymore. Aside from raw damage. Someone's about... Oh, someone is already dead. Great, one of my biggest damage dealers is out cold. I can't even get close to that enemy. But this is good. That's not good. Another one down. Ay. But if I try this again, now I know, well, take out the leader first. This is, I mean... It's not... Okay, and of course, you now are fearful. Love that. Yeah, okay, we lost. This is not gonna work out. Yep. We're gonna see it through till the end, but this is death. Don't steal the Right King's sword is maybe the lesson. Or just do better. Load last save. When was the last save? When was my... Oh, okay, up here. Well, great. Not even after entering again? That's rude. The actual lesson is save frequently. Well, maybe this time I'll pass the fortitude check. Yeah, I will. Yippee. I'm just gonna read all this again in case it does. Give my character some useful information or something. I have to level up again. Bum, bum, bum. This fight again. Stunning strike, lovely. Apparently it didn't work, I wasn't stunned. Now it worked. Damn. Nice. Hi, Corker. Giving me a workout here. God damn it. Welcome. Nice to see you. Aside from that little attack on my life. Was way too slow. Yeah, I don't know. That's just how those big heavens behave sometimes. Hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you. Alright. Made it through that fight. Now let's loot the rest of the place. Yes. Willpower ring. There. Did I do something else earlier? Probably a few things, but yes, these things. Okay, this is my cue for Dave. Override. Yes. I'm certainly doing. Alright, that's something. Damn it. What if I just say, die, abomination? Yeah, okay. Same thing. We do start down here. And we do want to put our strongest characters onto the king right away. Also surround this one in this corner. That's kind of nice. And you go over there as well, maybe, or down here. Then we will see what we can do. Still gonna mark you and hope that that helps somehow. You attack that one. Why wouldn't you? But of course, you have to go around this first to make it there. Lovely. Okay. Painful. But okay, can we... Greater lay on hands. Yeah, that sounds about right. That might keep me alive long enough if I can keep it up before all of them reach me, which I didn't, but okay. Maybe there's still a chance. I want to have hope. There's a lot of them. Well, one down. One down. That's a start. Keep healing. And we're injuring the big guy. And come on, one more hit. Yes! Big guy is dead. We have a chance here. Okay. Let's help out down here. Maybe let's keep you at a distance here. Actually, I'm gonna... Damn, I can't heal anymore. Well then... Gotta do what you gotta do. Attack. Keep fighting. Damn it. Wait. I think we should win now. Pretty optimistic. Oh no, we're getting bloodied. But I think we should still be able to survive, which is the most important thing. There, now the next strong character is actually able to attack. One of us is down. But we're okay. I believe. Nice. There we go. Just these two. Just this one. Nice. We're actually defeating them. Just gotta play it smart. Ow. Victory! Nice. Got the horned helmet. Is that anything special or just... I don't really think so, but whatever. Loot. Ooh, stairs. So that's the hidden passage. Here we are. We lived. But I think this means it's time to leave again for a second and heal. Cause this kind of hurt. spotted something. What did you spot? Ah, down there. Cool. Nope, not down there. I'm confused. Oh well. Rest time. Doesn't really matter, I can just take something with food value 1 and be done with it, so why not? Eat some onions with it. Okay. Nice. Right. Ready to descend further. I wonder if I would have gotten a reward if I had just returned this sword, or if it would just have been, okay, you're free to go down now. Okay. Now it's time. Done with the crypt. Time for the secret tunnel. This looks comfy. Did it just save, or I should probably save just in case. Moans and soft sobs mix with the stench of unwashed bodies and rotting corpses. Packed densely in the castle cells stand rows and rows of men and women. No doubt those who were taken alive when Horin fell. At first they recoil in terror at the sight of you. Then, as they realize you're not their cruel captors, madness overcomes them as they grasp desperately at you through the bars. "Water!" comes a cry from parched throats. "Calm yourself. I'll try to help you as best I can." You find a bucket of water and a ladle and quickly distribute water as best you can to the desperate prisoners. A haggard woman looks like she's aged a decade in the last days. Grabs your hand and kisses it. "The Golden Dead has sent you. We'll be free soon. I can feel it in my bones." What's happening here? "We were dragged from our homes. When the Reavers went mad, they went from house to house, killing some and taking others. It was like they knew exactly who to take and who to kill. It was insanity, pure insanity. I'll never forget the screams and cries." Her hand begins to tremble. Another woman places her arms around her in a comforting gesture and continues. "They've been keeping us here for days with no food and little water. But in the last hours, they've been coming and taking groups of 3 or 4 up to see farther. Those who go don't come back. I'm looking for someone, a woman named Embla." A hush falls over the crowd. I know her," says the woman. "They took her in the last group. She's with father now." "Thievery 7+. I need to go, but let me try picking these locks first. Haha. I knew that thievery would be the most important thing ever. I think I can do this. I can do this." Nice. With great difficulty, you manage to pick the massive locks. Slowly, the exhausted prisoners exit their cells and make their way towards the secret exit. Whatever comes next, you have at least done some good. Yippee! No more prisoners. him help. Hello. Oh well. I think this is probably gonna be much easier than what we just did, so all is well. Still not gonna be free. Whoops, didn't mean to. Whatever, it's fine. Hmm. Nice, that was a strong backstab. Finally we can backstab people again. Ugh. Okay, this was kind of free actually. I'll take it though. There we go. Sure, give me all this awesome stuff. Food. More food. They had plenty of food. They just didn't want to feed the prisoners. Okay. Not a huge surprise. Whoops. Small band of reavers stand swaying in the half-light of the dimly lit room. They look pale and drawn, and their eyes distant. It strikes you that in their fervor they have likely neither eaten or slept in the last days of chaos. These men are being driven beyond their limit by what you don't dare speculate. One of them blinks a few times as he notices you, and an oddly beatific smile falls over his face as their lethargy is replaced by the prowling aspect of some predator. You immediately recognize the man as the leader of the first Reaver band you came across when you entered Horin. Ah, you came! His voice is Ah, you came! His voice is hoarse and dry, and there's a genuine note of gratitude in it. He's waiting, you know. It's your turn now to go to Father. Come, let me take you. He offers you a shaking hand. Take me to Father. What are you doing to the prisoners? I'm here to put you down. Yeah, you know what? We're doing this the hard way. We're also going to ask first, what are you doing to the prisoners? Prisoners? The man asks slowly as if he doesn't understand the question. Then a broad smile spreads across his face. Oh, they're not prisoners. They are acolytes, chosen ones. Father will weigh them, and the ones he finds worthy. They go on the ships. Such wonders they will see. The man's tone is dreamlike. Take me to him. Die, scum. Die, scum. The man laughs maniacally. We'll stand here again and again and again and you'll take my hand soon enough. You always do. Okay, are we time traveling now? What the hell? Make ready. Can just chill in here, right? Well, maybe not. This is weird that they spotted me while I was in this other room, but okay. Ow. Ow. Rude. Yeah, poisoned. We're doing okay. I mean, it could be better, but it's okay. I think I'm just gonna go up here and heal. Right, lay on hands on you. There we go. Heh. Another one. Probably a good idea. Come on. How are you alive? Oh well. Be done here soon enough. See? Told you. Alright. Hard way is working out for us so far. We just have to find our own way to Father. That's gonna be okay. Come on. There. Ooh, okay. The armory. I'll take it. Especially the arrows. Even if it's just poor. Ooh. Savage Masterwork Longbow. Count me in. Masterwork Cutlass of Acid. Okay, this is good. That we're Masterwork Scale Mail of Intellect. That's an interesting. Oh, it's a medium armor, okay. Mail Quaff of Survival. And Round Shield of Crafting. Interesting stuff. Some of it definitely useful. Like this bow, for example. Yeah, much better. Okay, this is not so useful. sure if I really need this. It's just a worse version of this Masterwork Horned Helmet of Survival. It's also worse. Yeah, I think I'm okay with the rest for now. This thing is nice, but I think it's okay. Got at least one useful thing, the bow and some arrows. So even if it's just poor arrows, it's better than being out of ammo. Armory key. Well, I picked the lock, it's fine. We're gonna take it, because free key. Ooh, I was just focused on this door, anyway. Ran right into them. Yeah, they got mages. Ay. Mages hit hard. Why don't I have a mage? I was wondering that for a long time. Guess you can only get them as mercenaries. Well. Wait, which character is this right now? This? Ah, okay, I think I know. This is her, I think. So, yeah, I think so. So just attack, I think. Okay, now we should heal. Well, this character should heal himself, actually. Better. These are strong, but we're managing, kinda, hopefully. This hurts anyway, but that was good. That was also good. I'll take it. I'll not take that. Damn, that's annoying. Well, I have to take it, I guess. Okay, so we have to run around. Fair enough. Those mages. Very annoying. Ah, come on! This is not nice. And of course, they have another not today going on there. I didn't mean to disengage. Everything's going wrong. Yeah, this is is bad. Those mages are pretty evil. And yeah, I'm dead. Okay. Load last save. When did I save? I don't know. I guess when I came down here. Oh, great. Okay. This time I'll move around more carefully. Boop. You know what? Just start. Can take them. We can take them. Okay, that was much faster than last time. I like it. So at least we didn't lose too much time here. That's just the first battle though. It's the second one coming up. The same way again. We fight our way through this. Yeah, this is also going better than last time. We're just really unlucky how we ran into them. There we go. Yeah, much better than before. Nice. I'll just use the armory key this time. Wasn't it here? I thought it was there. Maybe it's here? Yeah, it's here. this class. Fair enough. You can, however. Not that I would ever want you to use it, but you can. Okay. Back into hiding and actually let's save again. I hope I can sneak around so that I can take out the mages first, because their attacks hurt. Not ideal, but better. Yeah, actually we can go back here. That's cool. Yeah, good enough. Hopefully. There. Straight for the mage. See, that was another one. I could have stunned them. Oh, there was 3. I could have stunned 3 of them at once. Mistakes were made again. Anyway. Oh, it's fine. Probably not. Not quite fine. Okay. Strong damage dealer instantly taken out of the picture. So much for focusing down the mages. They focused me down. And second character down. Damn, they're too strong. This is so mean. God damn it. What can I do against that? They are so freaking deadly. Just those 2 mages. This is not fun. Yeah, load last save, please. I have to sneak around even better. Let's see if I can somehow get a better angle. Yeah, that was not really a better angle. We'll take it. We'll try. Last time it actually kind of went better than this time. Also can't run through. We'll just just get stuck, and then I will have to disengage and all that. Not what I had in mind. Guess ranged attacks work. Unbelievable. Okay, the strongest damage dealers are down again. Bloody lovely. Yeah, okay, this is another lost one. I really hope I can make it through here somehow, because it's not really another way right now. Ay, ay, ay. This fight is not it. What were they thinking? Right, so can I attack up here from both sides? Here and from here. And we can place you here and hopefully... No, that's not you. We can place you here and hopefully stun some enemies. Yeah, let's see. Critical hit. I like the sound of that. Okay. You are already next to an enemy, right? So you have to fight that enemy. Basically. Shake the earth. And what? What do you mean? Okay, there. Of course. That's freaking lovely. Panicked? Are you freaking serious? I was actually thinking this could work. Despite this character instantly being taken out again. I don't really think so now. Well, it depends. If they keep attacking enemies that are like, or from my perspective, allies that are not next to them, I might stand a chance. No, but they don't. Ah, that one does. Panicked. They also have so much HP, god damn it. Yeah, okay, now my character's gonna die. Great, and now we're doomed again. This is atrocious. What the hell am I supposed to do here? Well, all I can do is give it another try. Ooh, okay. Now we're getting close. Now we can attack the back row from all sides. I'm gonna try. Can even stun them both at the same time if we get that far. That would be cool. Okay. Of course you're down, but let's see, maybe we can get the stun down. Yeah, I think I stunned almost all of them, which is great. Okay, down there. Didn't quite register which character I was playing as right now. Backstab! One of them is dead. Now please. Just let me live. Guess it doesn't bring back the dead. Still. This is looking much better right now. Yay! The mages are dead. Okay. Only there was a way to get around. Guess we'll just do this. Oh, I can shake the earth again. Come on. Why? Okay. Yo. Anyway, we got this now. If we don't win right now, I don't think I can ever win, because this is as good as it can get. Let's try that again. Nice. Okay. Nice. What the? I thought... guess I must have misclicked. Good enough. Finally! Yeah, 1888 XP, that seems reasonable. God damn it. What a fight. Good that you got a level up, so we don't have to leave the dungeon. Okay. Increased strength sounds good. Yeah. Can't believe I actually won that fight. That was rough. Okay. We're not even playing on the hardest difficulty here. Okay. That seems good. Oh, and also save. Save right now. Don't ever want to fight that fight again. Ring of Diplomacy. Late for diplomacy. Ew. There they are. This gate must be the main exit from the keep. It's currently locked with a key. Nowhere in sight. Okay. So father is up there, right? We just saved, but I'm gonna save again. Just because. Hello. I'm just gonna sneak past you if that's fine. Ahead, 3 figures clad in tattered robes sit bound and kneeling. One is sobbing loudly and the second sits trembling in a puddle of his own piss. The third, however, face covered by a hood, seems more composed and familiar. Finally! Slowly from the shadows something emerges. Twice the size of a man, yet oddly graceful, the being is utterly alien in every fashion. You have no doubt you, at last, find yourself in the presence of Father. Oh, hello. Hello, Father. The father beast stalks over to the first captive, all the while breathing heavily and wheezing as if not accustomed to breathing air. Slowly, its 4-fingered hand reaches out towards the man's head, grasping it as easily as a grown man would grasp an apple. It pulls the poor wretch close, and for a moment its horrible yellow eyes seem to peer into the man's mind. The creature emits a strange trilling sound and then, with terrifying ease, crushes the man's skull like an egg. The creature moves down the line and the process repeats. Once again, it gazes deeply into the eyes of the terrified prisoner, almost as if it is looking for something. Cry out. But once again, the wretch is found waiting. Fragments of brain and skull spray across the hall. Your attempt to cry out sticks in your throat. Father stalks down the line to the final victim. The beast lets out a strange trilling sound as it fixes its gaze on the third person. For the first time you notice that unlike the others, she's not bound at the wrists. With steady hands, she pulls back her hood, and even with all the years past, you immediately recognize her. Embla. As if sensing your presence, she turns her head slightly towards you. Even in the dim light, you get a feeling that she's smiling. Then the creature looms over her. No! Lesser blindness. My nose is running. Lesser nose running. And the camera is lagging a bit. Might have to restart that. Yeah, I will. Don't like the lagginess. Quickly gotta fix that.
Already? No, it's still lagging. Okay. Before we go into the final section, let's quickly restart this thing. And I'm gonna drink a sip of water while we do. Should probably have leveled up all my characters before this, just because it's probably gonna be the final fight. But that's okay. Okay. Camera's restarted already. Kind of slowly booting up. Here we are again. Oop-de-doo. There we go. My nose is a mix of runny and stuffed. So I'm gonna take some nose spray and hope that it somehow helps with things. We'll see. Okay, here we are again. The creature's eyes go wide as it reaches towards her. If it was searching for something, it must have found it. Roaring in triumph, it lunges, but at the moment of impact, the room instead explodes with white light. The heavy metallic smell of ozone mixes with the stench of burnt flesh as the creature staggers backwards, clutching its eyes in pain. Ooh, there we go. Embla collapses on the floor as the surrounding cultists howl in shock and terror. Most flee in wild panic, whilst a handful instead scramble for weapons to stand in defense of their wounded master. The creature may have been temporarily blinded, but flailing wildly in insane rage, it's mad with rage and nonetheless formidable. Attack! Alright. It's not quite Cthulhu, but it's... I don't even know what this one was called, but I should. But yeah, resembles... If you would say the name, I would remember. The sea thingy in the Lovecraft universe. So far it was always the best course of action to immediately go for the strong ones, so I think I'm gonna do that again. Send the strongest ones up there, and keep the other ones down here to... I mean, this one will be good for stunning a few enemies, right? You can go... I mean, you also deal a ton of damage, but... yeah, maybe this is fine. Let's just see. Can't be that hard, right? I can already see the HP going down, so not as bad as it could be. Now... mark that one still. Ah, they don't have much HP. This is doable so far. Should we? Probably. Just to be... yeah. Just to be safe. Lesser blindness ended. Now we're gonna get attacked. Don't squish our heads, please. it. Love it. I'm gonna keep you here as support. Okay, they are strong, but not really worse than the mages before, so... Yeah, here we go, already in the relevant zone. Didn't mean to attack the one down there, but whatever, I'll take it. Oop. Come on, die, father. There we go! We did it! That wasn't that bad. Is this it? Did we defeat father? In that case, they're completed, I guess. Well, the mages on the way here were so much worse. Huh. Okay. Was this really it? Chapter 4. I guess it wasn't the game, but it was the fight against father. Your head reels and your body aches. For the first time in a long while, you allow yourself to acknowledge how truly exhausted you are. Nonetheless, a cloud appears to have lifted ever so slightly with the death of the fell creature. It is as if the feeling of wrongness and that pervades the island is diminished, though certainly not gone. Painfully, you get to your feet. There in front of you lies the scion you were sent to find, Embla, Embla of House Baron. Go to her. Embla sits up slowly. She's pale and sick-looking. The raw expenditure of reticular energy took its toll on her. I knew it was going to be you. It's always you, and I'm glad every time. What do you mean every time? We've been here before 1,000 times, and we'll be here again and again until the universe itself ends. Time travel! Slowly and unsteadily, Embla gets to her feet. For the first time, she looks you in the eyes. A tired smile comes across her face. Rake, it really is good to see you. Your father dispatched me. You are here because you have to be. As am I. We always have and we always will. Here on the ship, under the priory. She looks at you intently, almost pleadingly, as if willing you to recall a memory so old it all but faded. I don't understand. Suddenly a look of confusion falls over her face. I'm sorry. I forgot where we were, when we were. Rake, there's something so wrong here, and much worse than you realize. That thing, the father, the people and animals changing, even time is wrong. I don't fully understand it, but something is causing it, drawing it here, drawing us here. This isn't making sense. Embla draws a deep breath and closes her eyes. For a moment she is quiet. Forgive me, I know. I'm only beginning to understand it myself. For now I'll tell you what you... Suddenly the heavy tramp of armored feet echo throughout the keep as the beleaguered remnants of the Horan city guard make their way to the main hall. Well, you're conveniently late. Ineptly brandishing a sword, Marcus is bringing up the rear. The former Chamberlain and now de facto leader of Horan looks even more thin and drawn than when you first met him, but nonetheless, there is a small glimpse of triumph in his eye. Marcus! Rake, you've done it! He's cut short as his gaze falls upon the grotesque corpse of the father. By Galleon the Great, protect us all! How can such things exist? Where did it... He tires and fails to fight back the nausea. While Marcus retches in disgust, Embla meets your eyes. It is clear that she has much to say, but now is not the time or place. Wordlessly, you agree that both questions and answers will have to wait for now. Marcus, are you okay? Marcus slams heavily down in a chair as he catches his breath. He tries hard to avoid looking at the corpse sprawled on the floor. Once more we owe our fortunes to you, Rake. Sadly, the situation is dire.
So many were taken by the Reavers, and there are hardly any left. We found but a few dozen survivors in the dungeons, where there should be hundreds. Where have they all gone? Embla? Embla answers. I'm afraid I have the answer to that. There was a method to the Reavers' madness. Those they took were taken for a reason. The ones Father approved were gathered together and placed on ships. Marcus' face goes white. Why? For what possible purpose? I can't tell you for what purpose, but I think I know where they went at least. North of the island of Gradla. North to the island of Gradla. No doubt there's much more to Embla's story than she's willing to share with Marcus. Marcus stammers as he searches for words. He gets up, calls for one of the guards, then changes his mind, turns around, and sharply produces a piece of paper and a quill, but ultimately fails to think of anything useful to do with it. Ultimately, he turns back to you and Embla with the mask of utter dejection on his face. Gradla. Embla looks at the corpse of the father for a moment, then back at Marcus. Though there is much I do not know yet, I will say this much. Chaos engulfs the Outer Isles, and the force that drives it is rising. For whatever reason, Gradla lies at the center of this conjunction. Go on. The Empire will not come for us, and though we cannot escape the Outer Isles, I believe a fast ship and a skilled captain could make it to the shores of Gradla. If we can force a landing, we may have a chance at stopping the conjuncture before the Outer Isles are lost forever. Yes, yes, rescue the lost souls of Horin, and at the same time deal with this conjuncture. Embla says nothing. But if no help is coming from the mainland, we have no one to turn to but you, Rake. Truly, we cannot ask this of you. I have neither men nor much equipment to offer. There's no doubt you speak the truth, Embla. Let's do it. I came here to bring you back to the mainland, Embla. Nothing more. You're insane! There's no doubt you speak the truth, Embla. Let's do it. Embla smiles warmly. Then it is settled. We make for Gradla, and whatever fates awaits us there. As for a ship and captain, the vessels here in Horin are ruined, and surely there's not a captain alive that will brave the seas at this time. Iago? Iago bows deeply. Milady, I, Iago Jadroma, shall answer your call for aid. You could never ask for a better ship and crew to carry us all to our dooms than my weather maiden. If indeed this is to be, there is much work to be done. If you will allow it, I shall return to my crew and begin preparations. And where was that again? My crew is currently living in hiding in a large cave northwest of here, while the maiden undergoes repairs. In case you've not already been there, I shall note down the position in your journal. Join us there when you are ready to set sail. Iago shakes your hand, nods to Embla, and makes haste to rejoin his ship and crew. We'll meet again soon. Alright. Patricide! You've slain the foul leader of the Reavers on Idra. Ta-da! Quest completed. And dare completed too. Marcus smiles at you with an optimism that is utterly malplaced given the gravity of the situation. Then it is decided. Aid is not long for the people of Horin. Before you go, be sure to visit the armory in the western part of the keep. If there is any material aid we can offer, you shall have it. May the Golden Dead keep their hand over you. I've already been there. Leave, and so much XP. Nice. I think we finally got our mage. You add Embla to your party. Well, let's see. Yeah, plus 24 vitality, plus 48 attunement, Guild Magos. How foolish you were to think yourself at the top of your game. If your journey so far has taught you anything, it is that there's always someone better, someone stronger. The question is not if you are strong enough to beat them, but if you are strong enough to try. Okay. Arcane spellcasting. And touched by the reticulum. Increased spell aptitude. Sure. Increased attunement. I guess we go for this for now. So what do we have? Air magic, earth magic, and fire magic. Well, we have plenty of earth magic users already, so give me some air. Let's start by maxing out air and just seeing what we can get. And fire. Bam, there we go. Now we can still get some stuff here. It's max cascade actually. Sometimes seen the cascade. There's a cascade difficulty. When casting a spell, the caster tests their spell aptitude test against the cascade difficulty of the spell. If they succeed, they get to take another action. If they fail, their turn ends. Ah, chain spells together. I see. Number of spells together equal to their max cascade attribute. That sounds useful. Okay. We'll definitely work on that. But, yeah. Not quite there yet. Maybe I should prioritize that over this here. Still have to take one more off though. Well, it is what it is. Yeah, I don't need this. Don't need the increased crafting. And we can also get the... Oh wait, no, this is the one I need for the max cascade. Don't... Increase attunement. Attunement is also like kind of necessary, but whatever. Max cascade, so I can waste all my missing attunement. Whatever. Let's see if it works. We'll figure it out. Pick 2 new fire magic school 1 spells to learn. Okay. Aura and Flame. Aura of Flame. All opponents and allies in the aura deals 4 to 8 magical damage. Okay. So also allies will be hurt by this. Interesting. Flaming Fists. Magical damage to one enemy. Damn it. Yeah, I get that. Mark of Illumination. Illuminated? Okay, emitting light. Fire Warrior. Fortified Strength and Lesser Frenzy. Guess I'll take the Flaming Fists and the Aura of Flame. Why not? A Fire Warrior and Flaming Fists, I mean. Aura of Flame I haven't taken. Confirm. Level 2. Summon Magmite. Targets summons one of the following creatures in each... okay, I can summon this fire creature, I guess. That sounds cool. Aura of Fire Resistance. Searing Lash. Okay, so line attack. Don't stand in the way. Again, it's gonna hurt my allies as well, but sounds good. Confirm. Fireball and Fire Frenzy and Inferno. Opponents and allies on the battlefield. The whole... everywhere? Everything? Okay, that's an Inferno indeed. I was about to sneeze, but I didn't actually have to then. That was weird. So they will get Fortified Will and Lesser Frenzy, but they will take fire damage as well. Not sure. Well, I have to take something. Fireball, probably. That's a good start. Fireball, always a good choice. Now Fire Frenzy or Inferno. Guess I have to pick something. Well, I guess Fire Frenzy it is. Yeah, and then we don't have the last tier of fire magic yet, but we have air magic. Blink, haste and invisibility, blurred. What does blurred do? To dodge, okay. Magic missile, yeah. Steel breath. Fearful disrupted mute. That would have been a nice counter against those mages. I'll take it. Now, blinding bolt, mark of haste, and purge invisibility. Sure. Blinding bolt. Okay, no more invisible enemies. Could be useful. I haven't encountered any, but I'm sure this is gonna be useful at some point, right? Okay. Poisoned globe, lightning strike, mark of invisibility. Stunned. Sounds good. I'll take these two. And thunderclap and yeah, thunderclap. All enemies. Okay. Good. Spell magic. Okay, why not? Alright. Got that character all set. Oh, and maybe not. What about your inventory? Oh, yeah. Not quite. Medium weapons can be equipped by this class. Oh, great. And it must be this dagger, I suppose. Only I had some armor that you can wear. Could steal or buy that. Can't learn any of these spells. Sad. So those things are still pointless. Oh well. Good enough for now. Level up for you. And updated the two-handed, but what kind of, you're using a two-handed blade, right? So I should probably upgrade the blade as well. Yeah. That's just a regular two-hander. Should have a better weapon at this point. Still freaking strong with that basic weapon, but yeah. Need to keep in mind to get a better weapon for you. Actually, yeah, maybe I wait with that and then pick something based on the kind of weapon I get. Let's see. Unceremoniously, Embla sets off at a brisk pace. We should venture to be as well prepared as possible before leaving Idra. Any supplies we need, now is the time to get them. A bizarre thought crosses your mind. It's like she's an actor playing out a scene she's performed 100 times before. What? No thank you? Embla, stop. I'm not leaving until I get some answers. Embla, stop. Embla turns around and blinks. For a moment it's almost as if she's seeing you for the first time. I'm sorry. My mind is a bit scattered these days. Your resourcefulness in finding me never ceases to amaze me. Then again, it's always been that way. She offers a tired smile. Daydreamer. Star child. I've no time for sentimental dribble. I want answers. Lord Kato summoned me. He told me you were missing. Star child. You remembered. Then again, this is like those times back at my father's villa. You chasing me through the maze. Her face darkens. At least then we always knew what lay at the center. What do you mean? I have so many questions. And we have much to talk about, though I may have fewer answers than you would have preferred. Worse yet, I fear that what answers I do have, you will wish you had never gotten. Embla looks around, her voice drops. Sadly, we are much less safe here in Horan than Marcus would like to believe. I'll answer what I can now, but most things should wait until we are far away from here. Are you still afraid of the Reavers? Them least of all, but there are other forces far older and more powerful than the Reavers, with their eyes fixed on the Outer Isles. Let's just be careful. I see. So, ask what you will, but mind your surroundings. What's really going on, Embla? We should just find a ship and make for the mainland. Let's just get going. What's really going on here, Embla? Reality itself is becoming undone around us. We cannot escape it, so instead we must seek the eye of the storm, Gradla. There is something there that beckons. Embla interrupts herself and looks around suspiciously. And that father thing? As mankind has ever ruled the land, there are far older and more sinister things that rule the depths of the ocean. Ancient things with utterly alien minds. The deep ones are drawn here, like flies to carrion. And now they too have their terrible eyes fixed on Gradla. Is that why the Reavers were sending people to Gradla? The Reavers served the gods that their ancestors worshipped here in the Outer Isles, a faith that had lain dormant for millennia. As the conjunction approached, they were reminded of old allegiances and old terrible ways. Conjunction, what does that mean? Heresy. There are powerful men who would burn us alive at the very mention of it. They have known about it for a long time, the courts of the Magi. It is the nightmare they want to close their eyes and pretend doesn't exist. How so? Not here. We've already lingered for too long and I've said too much. We'd better move on for now and talk more once we leave Idra behind. Fine, let's go. And hi, Mr. Cat. Embla smiles. I promise there will be time for more questions once we are safe. For now I'm truly happy. It's you by my side here at the edge of madness. Now let's finish gathering supplies and then make our way to Yago. Time, unfortunately, is working against us. Leave. Alright. What's in here? Arrows. Yes, please. More poor arrows for me. Poor arrows for poor old me. Look lively, boys! The savior of Horan graces our halls. A tall woman dressed in plate mail with a great sword on her back offers a short bow. You're unsure if she's being sarcastic or not. How about some gratitude? Didn't see you out there fighting. Who are you, loudmouth? I didn't see you out there fighting. I'm ashamed to say me and a handful of my lads ended up captured by Reavers. They started killing us off one by one. Real slow, while the rest were forced to watch. Or even her eyes grow glassy when she shakes her head defiantly. Then the madmen suddenly started infighting, like bloody animals, but at least we managed to flee. To where? And who are you? Name's Vivian Laruto. I'm the newly minted captain of the city guard. It would appear the city's stock of officers is running low indeed. You don't sound too sure of yourself? Ha! Put me on the street to wrestle with thugs and drunkards any day, but this, being captain, is a bit of a change of pace for me. A lot more responsibility, as you can probably guess. Especially now with the city in ruins and people streaming back in to pick up the pieces of their lives. I can imagine. That reminds me, with more people streaming in, you'll find the streets a bit more busy. Even more businesses are open as well now, and I recommend you spend some time looking around before you continue on your travels. At least be sure to get a hot meal and a warm bed. I'll do that. I have some questions first. How did you say you survived the Reavers? Shame to say, yeah, okay, we heard that. To where? We hid under the docks like bloody rats. For days we hunkered down, ate limpets and drank salt water. That's not a good idea, in any case. Had no weapons and my men were all exhausted or hurt, so we just stayed here. I suppose surviving doesn't make you a hero, but here we are and I intend to make the most out of it. I see I had some more questions. How are things going in Horin? Well, as I said, people are streaming back into town. A lot more people than were at the refugee camp, in fact. Isn't that a good thing? Yes, it is. A lot of people did what I did and hid until the terror passed, but not this many. What do you mean? Let me ask you this. Once the Reaver washes off the paint and blood and shit and puts regular clothing back on, is he still a Reaver? Are you saying Reavers are hiding amongst the regular people? That's the thing, isn't it? The Reavers were regular people. Friends and neighbors, family even. Most of them lie dead now or have fled Horin, but not all. I think some of them just took off their rags and just went right back to being ordinary people. Food for thought. I had some more questions. Never mind, I have to get going. Best of luck and stay safe. Ooh, free rope. Ooh, secret passage. Horin sewers. I mean, I've been down here, but I haven't been here. What is this? It's just another, and I guess it's just another entrance to the sewers. Okay. Wait, okay, there. Ew. Please, a word. Hello. A grimy woman with a haggard look on her face approaches you. You get the impression she would normally be quite beautiful, but starvation, disease, and constant fear has erased that from her features. Perhaps for good. Please, they say you are looking for a way off this island. Off of this island, is that so? Perhaps. Why? I'm Julia. My sister Elia lives in a small village called Firgol on the island north of here. I was supposed to travel to her before this all broke out, and she must be worried sick that I have not arrived yet. She wrings her hands. Go on. I'm in no condition to travel now, and so should your travels take you to Firgol, would you please seek out Elia? Tell her that I'm still alive and not to worry. I'm sure they have all kinds of troubles themselves but up there, and I wouldn't want her to spend time worrying about me as well. I'll see if I can find her. May the Golden bless you. I'm sure my sister can spare a few coins once you tell her the good news. A few tears of joy leave streaks on her soot-covered face. Alright. Welcome to my fine establishment. Oh, hello. Okay, still the same here. No news. Okay, what do we have here? Masterwork, leather gloves of presence. Capability to read and react to the surrounding environment and people. Agility and fortitude. What do we have here? Helmet of agility and diplomacy. Defense, more dodge, strength, and willpower. And athletics. Many interesting things, but nothing super good. I was looking for mage specific things. I mean, these gloves are pretty good overall, but okay. Guess let's start stealing. Okay, what else do I want? Do I want anything else? Yes. Well, these are pretty good. Like, upgrading primary attributes is probably one of the best things you can get. Three or above. I hope that that's gonna work out. Yay, it did. Okay. Maybe that's good for now. So we might have some things for you. guess this is most important for you. More strength. But also, but then I definitely also need another X if I decide that he gets the X now. Then I would have, because I already leveled up the other character with an X focus. I mean, already just for the soak, I should take it. Okay. Hi Legume, welcome, welcome. Good morning to you, I guess. How are you? Hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you. I think I might be close to ending because I'm kind of tired. But yeah, we made it through a chapter in this game, and apparently, I didn't know if it was going to be over after that, but apparently it's not. It seems like there are even bigger things to come, and I like it. This game looks old, but also not. Yeah, precisely. It's a retro-styled, party-based RPG. And it is pretty good. I like it. I really do. And right now I'm just trying to get some good equipment here, trying to figure out what to keep, what to sell, and all those kind of things. And yeah, the game is really, really fun. Do recommend. I have not played the new Baldur's Gate, but from what I remember from the old Baldur's Gate, this kind of feels like Baldur's Gate 2.5 with Lovecraftian vibes thrown in there. And I like that. But yeah, how have you been? I hope everything's going all right so far. Ooh, yeah, thank you. Yeah, I've kind of pushed that to the side, thinking about doing a long special stream. The long part is not the main issue. Coming up with fun things I want to do on that stream, that's gonna be the more difficult thing to figure out. Oh, this merchant will not buy stolen goods. Well, damn. Guess take this then. Yeah, well, here, have a fine longbow. Not buying stolen goods. Unbelievable. if we really need anything from here then. I mean, aside from the recipes, these recipes, no. Potion of agility, I don't know if I know that yet. Maybe that could be useful. Everything else, not so much. Okay. I guess I'll just get the recipe, just in case. Okay. Alright, I learned. Now I can sell it again. No! What did I sell? Sold recipe, potion of agility. Okay, I did sell the right thing. Ugh, okay. I'm okay, was taking a few days off and trying to make the best of it. Hope you're good. Yeah, I am. Busy, for sure, every day. So much to do, but it's going alright. Yeah, like, I think overall I really can't complain. Doing nice things, doing work things, but also the work things are kind of nice. The not so nice things are the bureaucracy kind of things. Still not done with applying for the Gründungszuschuss, but I think I'm slowly getting there. The stupid Finanzamt did not accept me as a Freiberufler for now. It might still be a possibility, but it isn't officially fully decided yet. It's just like a assumption for now that I'm not gonna be freiberuflich, but gonna be gewerblich. So the problem is that since this is the assumption for now, I'll have to deal with that assumption, and since the Agentur für Arbeit relies on that assumption, I can theoretically Widerspruch the shit out of them, but apparently not just yet, because they say, well, for now, this is just an assumption that we made, and we just informed you about our assumption, but this is nothing legal. So right now, I'm kinda in the void, and they say it will only be officially decided the first time I get the Steuerbescheid, and then I can do the Widerspruch. The problem is that for now, this assumption, like the Agentur für Arbeit, doesn't really care that it's just an assumption in any case. They rely on this assumption. So I guess since that is again legally relevant for me, I could probably do something legally, but that would cost a lot and require an attorney, I assume, and all of those things, which I don't have. So I just have to deal with their, yeah, their estimation for now, and I'm gonna go to the Gewerbeamt tomorrow and just sign up as a Gewerbe for now, and then I can still decide later if I want to go through the hassle of going into the big Widerspruch, and then I can unregister my Gewerbe and will have wasted time and energy and a bit of money. But at least I can follow through with the application for the Gründungszuschuss, and then hopefully it's gonna be all worth it. We'll see. But yeah, thanks for the crossed fingers. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where there are relevant vendors right now, because some things have changed right now. People have returned to this town, and I'm still looking to get some useful gear right now. Yeah, the main thing I'm really like, I mean, even if it doesn't work out with the Gründungszuschuss, I think I would be able to manage somehow, but that would really put a dent into things and would be really annoying, because It's basically 6,000 euros tax-free. That would make quite a difference. So would be really nice to get that. Like total over the next 6 months. Or, well, actually already started. So yeah, would be really, really, really awesome if that worked out. If it doesn't, well, I'm not gonna cry about it, but would really prefer if it worked out. I mean, the most annoying thing about it, maybe it's not because it is a lot of money, but I would especially just be a bit bummed out because of all the work I already put in, all the time, and so yeah, that would really suck in that regard. But yeah, we'll see. There's progress anyway. It's always nice if you at least know what the next steps are. And then it's just gonna be as it's gonna be. Yeah, I'm really curious how it will all work out in the long run, but yeah, I'm optimistic and already, yeah, like curious and excited to see how things will work out and how I can, yeah, like branch out as well and all those things. Would also definitely like to learn more about accessibility in IT, because so far it's really just like the superficial stuff that sometimes got mentioned, but yeah, that's a super interesting topic, and would really like to learn more regarding that. But that's also the nice thing, that I can, yeah, like really decide always what I want to focus on right now and in which areas I want to improve, and can, yeah, do all those things. So I really like that part about being freelance, self-employed, and just managing my own time and, yeah, doing what feels right in the given moment. That's quite nice. I'm kinda not sure where I'm going or not going. I mean, kinda wanna go further north, I feel. So through here, right? Yeah, that seems like a decent start. And there's, okay, there's the blacksmith theoretically, so practically as well. But no nice big two-handed sword or anything. Wonder, can you use? You can also not use. You can use short bows though. Okay, we had that one useful short bow down there, and I didn't get it because I was like, who needs short bows? But then that's nice. That's a good thing to get then. Okay, so I know of one thing I want to buy. Or steel. Probably steel. Always leaning towards stealing. Don't quite know where. Ah, that's you. Okay. Alright, so... What's that? Now I'm lost again. That's the gate we went through. So it must have been somewhere further left, right? God damn it. This town is too big. There's too much going on. Theoretically, I should know my way around at this point, but still don't really. Can't get on the boat. Unbelievable. God damn it, I'm lost. Looking for those other stores, and then I found them, and then I was like, oh no, I want back to my previous stores. Now I completely forgot where they were. I'm so confused about everything. My mind has gone completely blank about where I was before with those other stores. The struggle is real. Accessibility is what I wrote in my business plan. They were really amazed by the idea and gave me the Gründungszuschuss back then. Nice, okay, yeah. I also like mentioned it already in my business plan as like not really as something I would do right away, but yeah, as something that I would maybe at some point pursue, or like officially it's planned that I will pursue it, I guess. But yeah, not right away. So it's, yeah, definitely mentioned as a branching out perspective though. Okay, back up here. This is where we got out. What's that down there? I wish I would just remember. That's a corpse. Cool. Ah, somewhere down here. No, this is... Was it? No. I can hire this mercenary. I have been in there before. I remember that, but... Things are confusing in this town. Nothing makes sense. I totally remember that I was dealing with 2 other merchants. But they're gone. Wait, were they inside then? Or... That doesn't make sense, right? I don't... Probably just a clear sign that I should end it soon, that I can't find my way around anymore. I mean, not that that is necessarily a new thing, but... Maybe I should just check my board where I was for that whole time when I was back in Horan Castle. Yes, you. I think there's anyone else in here, or is there? Well, you're there. An aging guard is muttering annoyed to himself as he compares the stocks of the armory with the content of a list. As you enter the armory, he is quite unable to hide his annoyance. Yes, yes, the saviors of horror now to be given all possible aid. I know. Is there a problem here? Not for you. I'm the one left sorting out this mess of a supply situation. In order to assist you as best I can. Here's the best I can. There should be some gear laying around that I haven't gotten around to inventorying yet. Take it and use it as you please. Secondly, I am to sell you supplies at a favorable rate. The quartermaster shudders at the very thought. Let's see what you have then. I guess I found a different vendor than I thought I would. But the other short bow I saw was a special one, like a magic one. Whatever. We have fine great axe. How does that compare to what you have? Not necessarily better. Okay. Fine great hammer of celerity. Not a huge fan of these things. Tower shield of speed. And some fire arrows. I'll take them. Oops, no. It's about to steal them. But that's not necessary. Guess I'll just steal this for now because it's something. Yippee! Successfully stolen. I really wish I would remember. This is... Should just accept that I can't find my way around this place. Oh, haven't looked into this. Okay, one last try, going out, trying to figure out where what is. Up there. I know I went out here pretty early on. Nothing down at the docks. There's also nothing through here, and then going up there was the place that I was really going before. I'm officially lost. Unless... Nah, just random characters. No vendors. I remember. I think I remember. At least partially I remember, which is better than before. pet the dog. Cool. I'm not on the right track right now, but kind of remember at least the place I'm looking for now. Like, I know what it looks up from the outside, so that's progress in a way. Okay, we found the northern exit. Here, that might be... Is this it, or... Maybe. Keen, fine, short bow. It's not quite that enchanted, but it is somewhat better than what we have right now, right? Oops. Yeah, it is better than what we have right now. Higher crit chance, so worth it. Okay. Good. Tiny progress, yep. I actually found my way in here too, so that's cool. Ah, when you click the character while you're in there, it just kicks you out again. Okay, yeah, this is the right spot. This is where I was before. Now I'm completely sure. So what's going on over here? Is there something useful? Nothing really useful. Nothing that would give me any defense right now. And this would give me defense, so these might be useful. I'm gonna steal them because I can. Oh, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I can afford them. I have 11,000. I will buy them for once. There. Okay. Boots. And I guess I'm well enough equipped now. What is this spot, by the way? I've never put anything there, I think. Anyway. Now it's time to leave. Is it just the times that I pop back into stream, or is this game half fighting and half shopping? It was, for me, for the most part right now, half or 75 or 80% finding my way. And now I have found my way, and now something happens. So yeah, now it was a lot of fighting right now, actually, before. That is true. But there's a lot of story to it too. So there was more in the beginning, though, to be fair. Gonna take the vibey atmosphere with me into Slumberland now. Was nice seeing you, and bis bald, Legüm, schlaf schön. Schön, dass du reingeschaut hast. And ja, hoffentlich bis bald. See you. Traveling north along the coast, you notice a young man standing at the side of the road. His tattered robes, bald head, and unhealthy pallor reminds you of a Magos, though this boy is surely too young. He follows your passing with an idiotic smile draped over his round, bland face. Can I help you? We have come. He stops for a long moment and thinks. To beg for aid. Our master is missing down below, and we are not allowed to enter and search for him. Please, something is wrong. We know it. A note of agitation, bordering on panic, creeps into his voice. Suddenly he stops. Coughs slightly, I think, and then smiles again. Bloody drool runs down his chin along with one of the man's teeth. Are you all right? Yes. Why, I've never felt better. The man seems taken aback by the question. Please, it is my master who needs help. Drina's eyes narrow as she grabs one of his hands with the skilled touch of a healer. No, you're not well at all, she mumbles to herself. Healing versus 10. Let me take a look at you nonetheless. That should work. Automatically succeed. Cool. And I roll a 12, because I can. From his skin and nails to his Mr. Cat, to his jaundiced eyes and missing teeth, the young man's condition is perplexing. Some of these symptoms are similar to those suffered by Magi upon exposure to strong magics over time, but this is far too severe, especially considering the man's young age. It's as if he's quite literally falling apart in front of your eyes. Strangest of all, it appears as if the man is oblivious to his condition. So, what is this about your master then? We beseech you, travel to Eril, seek out the Tower of Ash, find us there and learn of our master's fate. But please, time is of the essence, and for each second you tarry, hope fades. The words flow as if rehearsed, and then, as he speaks the last words, he lets out a deep sigh and sits down on the ground. Eril? Tower of Ash? His eyes are glassy and distant. We beseech you, travel to Eril, seek out the Tower of Ash, find us there. He repeats before his voice trails off. Fool's mind is gone. He'll be food for crows come nightfall, and it'll be a mercy, Roland mumbles. Are you just going to sit there? The man rolls over on his side, eyes staring stiffly ahead. Though he still appears to be alive, no prodding or prompting raises any kind of response from him. There appears to be nothing more you can do for this lost soul, save consider his request. I'm not sure what to make of this. Embla strokes her chin. The scent of the reticulum is about this. I would wager much that this master he speaks of is a sorcerer of sorts. A Magos even. Though time is against us, another Magos could be a powerful ally, and our path to Gradla takes us past Errol in any case. I say we should at least investigate this further. Perhaps. Let's be on our way for now. Tut mir leid, Joe. Ich versuche langsamer zu sprechen. Ich hoffe, dass das dann alles ein bisschen verständlicher ist. Schon wieder ganz schnell geworden. Da. Didn't say anything. And northwest of here, right? Yeah, I kinda remember where it was. Well, let's enter the refugee camp again and see if anyone's left back here. They left the dog behind. We have nothing more to talk about. I guess it's your farm again now. Have you not brought your son home yet? The refugees are gone. What's going on? Maybe your son is just dead. That would not be that surprising. I guess we can check it out. I wonder. Okay. We need to talk. Why haven't you just left? Okay, I still can't go home, despite the refugee situation being resolved. This is now just mean. His father not letting him come home. I think he just wanted to get rid of his boy and the goats. Oh well. Should I do anything else here, or should we just move on and travel to the next location? Still this, We built this shrine up here and I never found out what to do with it. Pilgrims traveling to the shrines pass through Horan. We might still find some there. Perhaps they could teach us the proper prayers and rituals to perform at these sites. I have not found anyone in Horan, though. Guess I'll look it up because I don't want to, like, stumble through Horan even more. Maybe. I hope I find something. Not really helpful. Whoops. There. Just Googling real quick. Aha, there we go. I have found a YouTube video. Where to find pilgrims. Well, let's see.
Welcome, adventurer. I bet during your travels you run into some kind of shrines.
Yes.
Those are pilgrimage sites and no one in your party knows what to do with them. But
Precisely.
one thing is clear. We need to find some pilgrims who can explain us what to do with these shrines. But
Yes.
the problem is, these pilgrims is really very hard to find. And today I'm gonna show you where to find them. So if you're ready for some enlightenment, hit that like button and let's
Stop teasing me.
start. First we need to liberate the city of Horin, cause guys we are looking for, well, hidden within the walls of the city. It took me more than an hour to find them.
Okay,
And
I'm
here
glad
we
I'm
are
looking it
standing
up.
near the southern gates. And let's go, let me show you the way. Let's go to the main square first, where Fountain is located. Over here. And from here we need to go to the right, to Oleg's mansion. He will be over here, was over here, now he is dead, city is liberated. And from this location let's go up. And guess who lives in this building? It's amazing, it took me a lot, really a lot.
Alright, there we are. Cool, let's go there. We learned. Back to Horan also. No epic. Yay, Reapers. Sneak away. Okay, let's see if I can find it. We just saw it, but it still might be difficult. Is this the main square? Yeah, I think it is. Cool. Yeah. Hello. Looking for a bed. Please, a word. Let's see what you have to offer. Apple pie. Okay, a group of weather-beaten travelers, clad in ragged robes, occupy the innermost beds of the flophouse. One of them smiles dejectedly at you. Hello there, sister. I'm Thomas. I lead this little troop on our pilgrimage to the Outer Isles. That is, until all this madness started. How did you manage to survive the Reavers? Thomas nods toward the proprietor. We would all be dead were it not for the lady of the house. She hid us under the floorboards when the Reavers came, and we were able to hide out the worst of it. And you said you were pilgrims. Indeed, we came by boat from the mainland to see the 5 shrines of the Outer Isles. It's a lesser known route and it takes you far from any inn. That is perhaps why I feel it can be such a powerful experience. To complete the route requires true devotion. Not that it matters now. It seems my comrades and I are stuck in Horin. What do you intend to do now? Lecky, what do you intend to do now? Aha, I think I've seen one of the pilgrim shrines. You may have. One of the shrines is right here on Idra. Oh, I was really hoping to see them all again. What's more, I had hoped to be able to bring my companions there as well. Thomas sighs deeply. What do you plan to do now? There isn't much to do. They say no ships are coming or going, and in any case, the region seems far too dangerous for us to venture into for now. It would seem we're stuck here for now. That's a shame. Thomas suddenly looks you over for a moment. You have the look of a mercenary about you. Perhaps you'd be interested in taking on the pilgrimage? It would fortify both your mind and your body, and it would help make the site safe for the rest of us when we're finally able to travel again. Perhaps. We have nothing to offer you as compensation, but I swear that fulfilling the pilgrimage will be worth it. That is, if you have the stamina to see it through. Drina grabs your elbow softly. I really think we should listen to the man. What exactly does it entail? As I said, there are 5 shrines scattered throughout the Outer Isles. To complete the pilgrimage, you must visit each of them and spend no less than 8 hours at each site in deep meditation while you recite the Pilgrim's Prayer. Pilgrim's Prayer? We'll teach you the prayer before you go and note down the general instructions to each of the shrines in your journal. You should consult it before setting out. And don't worry, you can complete the pilgrimage in any order. I'll do my best. This all sounds like a lot of work. I'll do my best. Thomas looks invigorated at the prospect of sending you off on the pilgrimage and smiles warmly at you whilst placing his hands on your shoulders. Sister, there's nothing more for me to say. If the will to complete the pilgrimage lives within you, it will be so. Now be on your way and best of luck. Drina bows respectfully to the weather-beaten man. Leave. Okay. That is nice. Now we can finally go to the shrine and pray for 8 hours. Whoops. Sneak away. There we are. Okay, an ancient, weathered Imperial Way shrine stands before you. Despite its remote location, you suspect it still sees occasional use. Pray at the shrine. You kneel by the way shrine and begin to recite the Pilgrim's Prayer. You successfully complete the ritual. Rake gained ability Blessing of Presence. Everyone gained the ability Blessing of Presence. Cool. What does that mean, though? Well, I guess I leveled up. Although abilities. Passive bonus abilities. I have a lot of them. Blessing of Presence. Okay, +1 presence. Cool. Alright. Overgrown serpent slither towards you. Nah, I don't like that. Let's go to the cave. Horribly changed crustaceans shamble towards you. Nah. Stop bothering me. Super sneaky. Okay, here we go. Into the cave. And there is... wait. No, wait, it's in here? Yeah. Here you are. Back for more. Show me what you have for sale. Do you by any chance have a super good two-handed weapon that I haven't seen yet? No? No? Damn, that's sad. Okay, you already have a keen fine short bow. Potion of electric immunity. That would have been good against those electric mages, huh? Oh well. Maybe we just get going. Let's see if we can buy some or find some super nice two-handed sword somewhere else. Iago is thoughtfully pacing the deck of the Weather Maiden, securing cargo and tightening knots. The banality of the tasks appear contrary to his flamboyant personality, but speaks of a deep love for the vessel. Drake, you look grand. The Maiden is shipshape and we are ready to sail at your command. Let's talk for a bit. Okay, I can only say let's set sail or I need to get going. Need to get going and save, and then I guess we set sail, but then I'm probably gonna call it. Maybe I would like to see some other exciting things still today. You've been running around just shopping for so long now. Let's set sail, let's see what happens. Music to my ears, we are ready when you are. Just know that you must finish your business here in the sea caves before we go. Leaving no belonging behind or errand undone. My men and I will block off the land entrance to hide the sanctuary from would-be intruders and imperial scum. Okay, so what does that mean? So just the caves will be closed? I'm curious. Overworld music hits so hard, I swear. Hi Heen, welcome in. Ooh, Cthulhu time. Yeah, I hope so. I hope it's gonna be Cthulhu time soon. Hello, hello. Hi Cthulhu. Thanks, Joe. Okay, so must finish your business here in the sea caves before we go. I guess there isn't much more to do in here, right? There's this one vendor, but well, let's look around real quick. Just a mercenary. I guess we're fine. There's not much that we're missing out on here. Yes, the vendor, but maybe the vendor will be on the ship with us anyway. I don't know. Let's set sail. I'm ready. I shall give the order. My crew and I will maneuver the Maiden out and into the open waters and await you there. Board when you are ready, and though we may be sailing towards our doom, we are certainly sailing towards great adventure. The Weather Maiden is expertly guided out of the sea cave and now lies at anchor, awaiting your arrival. Okay. I arrive. Whee! I can sail! Sailing! While sailing on the overland map, the Make Camp button changes appearance. Click it to explore the ship you're currently on. Oh, also, sorry for not holding Cthulhu into the camera. Okay. Continue. While on the ship, it's possible to rest and reorganize, cook, craft items, and even do some limited bartering. There may also be characters to talk to. When you're done interacting with the ship and crew, interact with the ship's helm to go back to the overland map. How are you, Heen, by the way? Don't know if I asked that, I'm sorry. Okay, let's see. Who can I barter with? Zara expertly mans the helm while keeping a steady eye on the horizon. She appears to revel in the fact that she's back at sea, and as she sees you, she lets out a howl of joy. By all of the blind maidens, it is good to feel the wind on my face again. This is the good life, no? Winds behind and adventure in front. Ah, yes. In the meantime, I had some questions. Nothing I'd rather do than answer your questions. I need to see the captain. I need to rest. Is there any place to cook my food? I need to see the captain. He's around somewhere. Have you tried his cabin below? If he's not there now, just keep checking in and you'll run into him eventually. Some more questions. I need to rest. Not to worry, we've set aside a cabin for you down below, next to the captain's quarter. Feel free to rest there and store any items you might wish to. I can assure you, they'll be quite safe. Some more questions. Is there any place to cook my food? There's an oven going over on the forecastle where you can cook your meals. Before you ask, the forecastle is at the front of the boat. Okay. Alright. Aha. Well, still no super epic two-handed weapon here. Yeah. Guess I'll buy these fire arrows. And these poison arrows. Right. No worries, just vibing before bedtime. Wanted to see how far you'd gotten. Okay. Since you're still watching, I assume that you're still ahead of me. Yeah, I kept going the hard route. I fought my way to the father. And you completed the game. Oh, I see. Well, GG. Yeah, I made it to the father and defeated the father and fought my way towards the father. That was quite difficult, though. There were some mages on the way that were very, very difficult to deal with. The father itself was really not that much of an issue. Well, the captain isn't here apparently. Sorry for the yawns. Yeah, I'm not gonna be playing too much longer, but I was curious where we're gonna... Ah, there we are. The ship is alive with nervous energy as the crew scuttles back like pieces of some well-crafted machinery. Though your journey is bound to be fraught with danger, there is little doubt that being back at sea has done the crew well. True to his idiom, Iago swings in on a rope in dramatic fashion, landing elegantly next to you. It is good to feel the wind on our faces, no? We are about to leave the fjord, and from there we may set our course north towards Gradla. Good to hear. Iago scans the horizon ahead. The Leviathan no doubt stalks us, so we must be careful from now on. We must keep to coastal waters and pray to the maidens that our speed will keep us safe. Nonetheless, we must take every precaution. For now, I have posted double lookouts and I'll be manning the helm myself. Trust we are in the best of hands. Indeed you are, Rake. Come see me in my quarters below later if you wish to talk further. Iago bows and leaves. It is out there. I feel it. You turn to see Embla standing behind you. The Leviathan. It hungers. What is it? I suspect the Deep Ones called it here. Though who is the master and who is the servant I cannot tell. It is certainly older than them. You owe me answers, Embla. Idra's behind us, and I need to know why we're risking our lives on this fool's errand. I do, and now is as good a time as any. Embla takes you below deck, and you can find a small corner in the hold that is as close to privacy as can be found on the cramped vessel. She takes a deeper breath as if she is about to plunge into freezing water and begins talking. 2 years ago, I was, let's say, put on the trial of a rumor that an expedition had been mounted to the Outer Isles, more accurately, to an island north of Idra by the name of Gradla. It's a cold and barren place, but it is allegedly the location of an ancient monastery referred to as the Black Priory. The Black Priory? Though you've never heard of the name before, it echoes in your mind as if stirring old memories. The site was built a full age into the past, and for millennia it stayed unnoticed and far removed from the affairs of the Empire. So much so, in fact, that it virtually passed out of the historical record centuries ago. No small feat in an empire built on the backs of its archivists and record keepers. Indeed. And thus it would have remained if it wasn't for the boundless ambition of a group of powerful men known as the Cabal. I don't know who it was that whispered in their ear, but something convinced them that the Black Priory was not forgotten. It was willfully expunged. Why? Not for the monastery itself, but what was said to lie underneath it. Embla grasps your wrist and leans in while her voice drops ever so slightly. The monks built the priory to guard something, a grave, an ancient tomb from the earliest days of the Empire. And if the priory's existence was truly lost to history, it means that at some point the very Empire itself must have aided in the conspiracy of silence. But who could be buried there to warrant such extreme measures? Oh, reading is hard when tired. I cannot tell you exactly how I know this, but I have not a single shred of doubt. What lies buried under that priory is the corpse of the Magos Emperor. Not only that, but it must be one of the first and oldest of the line. That can't be. It can, and it is. Not all of the corpses of the first emperors can be accounted for, and interment? I don't know how to pronounce that. In the Eternity Veil did not begin until centuries after Galleon's ascension. The Cabal knew it to be true, and as do I. That expedition arrived at the island of Gradla a few months ago. I suspect they breached the tombs underneath the temple a few weeks later. Whatever they found there, its reticular reverberations were powerful enough to throw all of the Outer Isles into madness. And now we're sailing into the heart of madness? Embla smiles weakly. He's calling out to me. I feel it in every ounce of my being. Unfortunately, I'm not the only one to hear the call. Like sharks drawn to blood in the water, other things are drawn to it as well. Things from outside. What are you talking about? Embla swallows hard and her voice drops to a whisper. The dragon. It's awakening, and its 7 eyes are fixed on the Outer Isle, on the Black Priory. The nearby lanterns flicker. Crawling tendrils of madness stretch greedily towards the Priory. It hungers for the holy corpse, and if it reaches it... Embla halts and for a moment struggles to control her breathing. You know I'm right. You can feel it in your guts. There's no other path out of the Outer Isles except that which leads to the Black Priory and the secrets it holds. Embla slumps and sighs. She looks exhausted, and for a moment you see her as the quiet and aloof youngling you once knew. I have more questions. Ask. Now is the time. What if it's the corpse of an emperor? Then, when powerful magi pass, their corpses retain much of their reticular attunement. Emperors are amongst the most powerful of all magi, and needless to say, their corpses are a source of great power. It's not without reason the imperial corpses of the Eternity Veil are guarded for so jealously by the Sepulchites. But an emperor buried on Gradla? It sounds incredible, but as I said before, there are corpses from the earlier dynasties that have been lost to history. They were emperors that were proscribed by the Magi. It may indeed be the corpse of one of those forgotten emperors that has been found on Gradla. But there's more. I'm almost afraid to ask. Latter-day emperors are but a shadow of the rulers of old in terms of power. If this is truly an emperor of the Primarian dynasty, and it has lain undisturbed for all these millennia, the power contained within it will be immense, enough to remake the Empire itself, or topple it utterly. Powerful enough to rend reality itself? So it seems. My belief is that the conjuncture is caused directly by the discovery of the Holy Corpse. Its raw power has drawn the attention of that which lingers in darkness, and now its tentacles are slowly closing in around us. For a moment you think you hear crude chanting in the darkness. It must have been the wind. How do you fit into all of this? Embla sighs and picks her nails thoughtfully. The corpse buried underneath the priory, it calls out to me. I cannot tell you exactly when it began, but the beckoning intensified greatly once the tomb seals were broken. Now it's almost unbearable and it's growing stronger by the day. But why you? There are things I'm not ready to talk about, things from my past, from when we were young together. What I will say is that I sense certain things that are hidden to most other people. Some magi see them too, but I think that, unlike them, I was born with the ability. I believe this is why the corpse calls out to me. I'm not sure I understand. To be honest, I'm not sure I understand it myself. What I do know is that the calling is real. The calling I feel is real. Reaching the priory before the region succumbs to the conjunction is critical. In fact, I fear the survival of the entire empire hangs on it. I know this, and so did the Cabal. Tell me more about the Cabal. The rise of the Cabal is the surest sign that the power of the Magi Emperors is waning. Even a decade ago, such consolidation of power into lay hands would be unthinkable. The Cabal is shrouded in secrecy and will go to any lengths to keep it that way. What few rumors I have heard claim that certain lay nobles and freelanders are prominent amongst their ranks. Men and women of great wealth and even greater ambition. I cannot tell you what their ultimate design is, but these people are no amateurs to power. They no doubt realize what lies beneath the priory and the impact its recovery will have on the course of the empire. I also believe that if they were to achieve their end goal, it would spell disaster for us all. I had some more questions. Enough for today, we'll talk again later. Oof, so much. But there's so much more as well. Or is there? Maybe not. Maybe this is new. More about the Cabal. How do you fit into all of this? We have asked that for sure. Can you tell me more of the Cabal? Okay, we have heard this. Okay. More questions? Do we stand a chance at rescuing the people who were taken from Horin? No, I suspect they are already dead. Or worse. You lied to Marcus? Would you rather I was as blunt to him as I am to you? Better they have a sliver of hope. There are still trials ahead for Marcus and the Horinites, and it would do them no good to face it with a broken heart. Okay, I think that's it. Enough for today. We'll talk again later. Embla leans back and massages her temples. Yes, I'm here for you when you need to talk, but I agree. Let's say it's enough for today. She stands up slowly. I'm going to lie down. Ship travel does not agree with me. Alright. Here we are. Sailing. Took in all the lore. Now, let's continue the journey. Know that the actual goal lies north, but I'm wondering if there's something to discover down here as well, like this, for example. Yes, I think that's a shrine. Haha. To the last! What are we fighting? Some crabs. Okay. that's you. Okay. And you stay back here. Ready to cast some spells and... yeah, maybe... something like this. Wait. Okay, magic time. Just to try it out. All opponents on the battlefield. Let's just try that, I suppose, or why not? Ta-da! Yeah, that's quite good. It also eats a lot of attunement. Yeah, you can't reach any enemies right now. Oh well. Nice. Nice. Took down 2 enemies in a row. Okay. Alright. Time to pray for 8 hours. An ancient weathered Imperial Way shrine stands before you. Despite its remote location, you suspect it still sees occasional use. Pray at the shrine. Shrine of Intellect. Blessing of Intellect. Yippee! We all got smarter. Knew it was a smart choice to go here. Okay, there's another island over here. I can't directly sail to, apparently. I want to see if there's something around here, but I think I've pretty much explored the sites as well as it's possible. What is that rowboat down here? Ah, the wreck of the Zephyr. Not quite a rowboat. Oh, there we go. Virgol. Before you lies a small village surrounded by fields and orchards. The air is laden with the scent of fruit and the laughter of children, and the pastoral bliss stands in stark contrast to the rest of the Outer Isles. I guess we can enter. As you approach the small cluster of quaint houses, you can't help but be struck by a feeling of calm and peace you've not felt in a long time. By the grace of the Golden Dead, it would appear a small sliver of life, as it once was in the Outer Isles, has survived, Drina says with a sad smile. Look around. Ahead on your right lies a tavern that looks exactly like the kind of tavern where the meals are hearty and the ale cool just right. Your stomach growls at the thought. Cat stares, mouth agape. First at the tavern and then at you pleadingly. We're stopping by there, whether you want to or not. Okay, continue. Looking around, you notice Roland has fallen behind the group and now stands seemingly transfixed a few steps behind you. What's wrong, Roland? Is it a trap? No time to linger, let's go. No, is it a trap? He blinks a few times with watery eyes and an expression that is hard to place. Families. Children. What, feeling homesick? He looks down and for a moment you could have sworn he looks ashamed. Let's just get some bloody ale. His voice breaks in a way that is uncharacteristic for the laconic brute. You continue on your way and for a moment an irrational fear passes over you. Will you be able to return to the cold, brutal world at large if you spend too much time in this quiet little piece of bliss? Well, we'll see. Maybe this is the end. Just gotta pick some ingredients first. No ingredient left behind. Woof. I pet the dog. Have a seat. We have a quest here. Hello. Wow, so much free food. You're all gonna starve. Hot-bellied man hums to himself as he pours a clear golden liquid from glass to glass, swirling it around and then tasting it. He thoughtfully sloshes it around in his mouth a few times and then spits it into a bucket. Taste funny? Oh my no, this cider is cider. It's my best batch yet. He looks at you with a roguish smile. Only problem is my wife gets a bit on the sour side if I come home red-cheeked after tasting the wares all day. I see. The man chuckles and offers his hand. I'm Ari, I run the local brewery. I'd wager you'll find no finer cider in all of the Northern Empire, and certainly not in the Outer Isles here. Here, have a try. Ari offers a glass of the golden cider. Yeah, sure, I'll accept. +1 vitality. The beverage is cool, sweet, and sparkly. Truly is some of the best cider you've ever had. Good, yes? Ari nods in eager anticipation as you drink. Let me! Kat greedily grabs the cup from you, drinks deeply, and then belches in a way that is decidedly unladylike. Magi's balls! Is there any more? Her eyes are wide with excitement. It's indeed excellent. Do you mind if I ask some questions? What's your secret to making the cider so good? I remember one of them Imperial surveyors called it microclimate. At least that's what I think he said. Means that the area around Fargol is real mild and soft on the fruit trees compared to the rest of the Outer Isles. Go on. And then, since we're so far north, everything takes a long time to grow and ripen, and that's what causes the fruits to be so sweet. He gives you an impish smile. There's that, and then there's the family secrets, of course. My family has been doing this for a long, long time. I see I had some more questions. Can I buy some of your cider? Of course, my lad sells it by the bottle in front of the general store. Oh, and Bernard might even have a few bottles left over at the inn. I see I had some more questions, but not really. I'll see you later. Okay. Of course, the first actual person I meet in here is the cider maker. 5 a.m. Better have can't read. Better head off. Wish you the best with Fergal. Thank you. Seems like a chill place. What could go wrong, right? I'm sure that this place is just as safe and peaceful and nothing is gonna go wrong. Just all as it seems. I'm not gonna completely ruin this or anything. This place is pretty big too. Damn it. I hate it when I accidentally walk out of a place. Oh well. They really want me to go into the tavern, huh? So maybe we should do that first. Dum-de-dum. A woman bustles about the kitchen, stirring pots, adding spices, and tending fires. Greetings, my lord. I beg your pardon, but I'm not really in any position to talk right now. Why so busy? Well, the carnival is nigh, right? That means plenty of extra work for me, but the thing is, there's still the inn to take care of. Who's going to cook for the guest, you know? Carnival? The carnival is the time to feast and drink and dance. It's the Baron and the Baroness' way of showing their love for us common folk. I see. I had some other things I wanted to ask you. Baron and Baroness? Aye, their line has ruled over Fergal for a long time. They live in the villa northwest of the village, just across the stream. I'm sure the Baroness would appreciate it if you called upon her. She's eccentric, but she means well, loves the children of the village. I see. I had some other things I wanted to ask you. Can you teach me a few recipes? Want to learn how to cook, eh? Well, I can't blame you. Nothing soothes the soul like a home-cooked meal. Have a look at my recipe book. I'll teach you for a few coins per recipe. Browse recipes. Baked fish, eggs and bacon, fish stew, fried steak, potion of acid resistance, potion of cure poison, potion of fire resistance, and potion of strength. Salted fish, vegetable soup. Don't know if I know the potion of strength yet, so maybe I will buy that. Don't know if fire resistance, no idea either. I'll just buy these, just to be sure. Cure poison and I don't... I'm not sure. Also not sure about all the recipes, whatever. They don't cost that much. I'll just get them all and we'll see. These I'm pretty sure I know them, so okay. Root. There we go. Read them all. I can sell the recipes back to you. All right. Oops. Hi, Tiggy. Ah, damn. Guess the cats are getting hungry. Just gonna steal a few things and then feed the cats probably. Yeah. 5 a.m. is a good point. especially since I have an appointment at 2 p.m. and still need to feed the cats and everything. So might be smart to call it a day here. Now I got a Tiggy on my lap. But yeah, I'm excited to continue. I wasn't sure how close we were to ending it, but yeah, what we were going towards was just a mini boss basically, or a mid boss or something like that. Now here we are going on the big quest. I mean, this might be the last chapter. Seems like we're going from island to island pretty quickly. Not sure how big the island quests are gonna be, but we'll figure it out. Saved for now. Yeah, I hope we can finish this before the Tell Us 2 DLC drops. Luna told me today how soon it's gonna be. That's quite something. Anyway, I'm gonna check who's live right now and rate them. Let me see. Ooh, Corker is streaming. That's awesome. Ooh, Corker has been streaming for 2 hours and 40 minutes already. I'm sure there's gonna be more. Let's head over to Corker and watch some Crash Bandicoot. It's pretty much the same game, right? So yeah, here we go. Rating Corker. So yeah, sorry for ending it so abruptly, but I guess 5 hours is long enough for a stream. Also, my stomach is rumbling. And the cats are rumbling. So yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. This was fun. We made good progress. We defeated the father. And now we are sailing, exploring the islands. This is quite cool. I love it. Thanks for hanging out, Jess. Super nice to see that you're still here. I really appreciate the company. And yeah, I hope to see you soon. Also, greetings from Tiggy. This purring kitty that I have on my lap. And here comes the next kitty, which is Flecky. Flecky passing through. Just lurky turkey. That's totally cool. I appreciate that. So yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks Heen, thanks Joe, thanks Legume for coming in. Thanks Korenchkin for hanging out earlier. Yeah, thanks everyone who was here. Thanks Hikari for coming in. Don't quite know who else was here, and I can't scroll that easily right now because cats everywhere. But the raid is happening. See you soon, everyone. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. Bye-bye.